Hello, hello, good morning. Hello. It's not her. It's the same time as usual, Ash. And hey, Jazzu. Hey, welcome in. It's good to see you. Early? I don't think so. It shouldn't be. Unless all my clocks are on. It's 7 a.m. I'm calling your BS. What do you mean, Ash? Hello. Good morning, how are you? I hope you have breakfast. Asa gohan no tabeta hou ga ii desu. You should have breakfast. Squish. You gonna squish me? It's 12 p.m. Wait, 12 p.m. Yeah, okay, then it would be Hiru gohan no tabeta hou ga ii desu. You should have lunch. Never mind, you're off the hook. What do you mean, Ash? Oh no, Ash is mad at me. Or perhaps not. He's up to his mysterious ways again. Now hold on, I gotta make sure I have everything. 12 p.m. Don't you know that the 12... What do you mean? The 12-hour format is the best. What do you use 24-hour time? What is this, the military? What did ISS say? 12 p.m. and then 1 p.m. Nice, man. 12 p.m. is lunchtime. 13. Ugh. 13 o'clock, that's weird. Yeah, report for duty soldier at 1300 hours. I have energy saver and no pain, no gain. So I basically shouldn't use energy. UK people use military time? Yeah, but the UK is a little cringe though. The UK is a little cringe though. You know, 12-hour fits your math education system? I don't know about that. Good morning. Good morning, Marvin. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you.
As you know, the situation
we're going right into a dual Darkdeath man fight?
If you maintain a 50% determination.
Are you saying I'm cringe? No, you're a good boy, Jazzu, but your country is a little bit, But you're good, Jazzu. Don't worry. Pat. You're a good boy. But I don't know about the country that you live in. It's a little sussy. The European dilemma. Oh, hey! Aaron, you got ZHP? Nice. Oh, wait. What happened there? What? How come... Wait. I'm very confused. What happened? So Marvin shouted out Ash, but it gave the game I'm playing and a link to his own channel. Do I should talk the UK or the US? Ooh, Jackbox. Oh yeah, it was your anniversary stream. Stardew Valley, Pog. You should look into Rune Factory. It's a really good game. Get Rune Factory 5 for Nintendo Switch. It's too bad Rune Factory is on the Switch. Those load times are terrible. I'm currently in Scotland, but I live in England, in Yorkshire. I don't actually know. Beyond, like, Ireland, Scotland, England, I don't know. I don't know the geography of England. So Yorkshire doesn't mean anything to me. I know England is, like, the lower part of the main island. And the upper part is Scotland. And they gotta give that one part of Ireland back.
A training session that will pretty much force Dangerama to acknowledge you.
So do you see a Zettai thing? What do you mean?
What kind of training is that?
100% determination inspiring dungeon.
Amazing, Master. Such precise training regimens really do exist.
Bruh, them... I like that the meta comedy has just come around to them just making fun of themselves at this point.
Or you can say that
I got just the dungeon we need. And it's literally the dungeon we need. It's named the dungeon we need.
A stranger, do you have a problem with the dungeon I selected?
You're talking a lot of shit at stranger.
Of course she does it, Master. It's awesome, right?
Rest of UK better than US, better than England. US is the best though, best country. US the best.
Why
America.
do we need Dangerama to recognize him anyway? Who cares about that?
I would agree with that. Dangerama is kind of cringe.
Isn't it faster to just learn a move that's even stronger than that unlosing anti-nuke typhoon?
No. Having two heroes cooperate together is more effective than any new attack move.
Yeah, I want to do the double rider kick.
Oh wait, including you, I guess it's 3.
Don't. She's a baby. You can't include
What, you got a
her.
problem with me?
You can't include her in the count.
Considering the situation,
Ash want to
I'd
blow
have
up
to think
England with
about
me? Oh no.
cooperating with him.
He stopped being Scottish and he's becoming Irish. No, actually, that's a bad joke. Never mind. Never forget that one. I didn't say that. Because, yeah.
Besides, it'll be a bad influence on the kids and their image of heroes if we let the people see us not getting along.
Who doesn't want to blow up England? Come on. No. I'm very opposed to violence, for the record. If anybody asks, I am staunchly against violence and crime, and there is no evidence as to otherwise. Everything else is purely a joke. Sonic, hello, good morning. How are you? Have you eaten today? How are you doing? I thought Sen was cool. He doesn't hate England. I mean, I don't hate anybody. I'm a good boy. I believe in love and justice and peace.
Well, we should force him to
Spaghetti.
bow down and beg for the
Spaghetti,
opportunity
that's good.
to fight with us. I kind of want to see that.
Yeah, yeah, let's just bully him.
Don't worry.
I like it, Stranger's
Once
idea.
you clear this dungeon, that's surely what'll happen.
If you believe in justice and peace, what do you like the U.S.? I don't know what you mean, Ash. The U.S. insists that it's always fighting for justice and peace. 100% of the time, we start wars in the name of peace. I would object to that, Ash. If you look at our record, we have started several wars in the name of peace. Peace and security for the world. We've invaded several countries in the name of that, so I don't know what you're talking about. I was like, no, Jazz is a good boy, I don't hate you. Of course not. I love my friends, they're so cute. Look at how cute all my friends are, they're good. Invade the UK and steal me? Oh, are we gonna elope from the UK? You don't get it, son. What do you mean, Ash? If you blow up England, yes, the English will be happy. That's probably true, honestly. So it's a net benefit for humanity. there is probably some portion of the British population that would definitely be on board with that. That's kind of a fair point, actually. You got me there. You know who's not gonna like it. I don't know that much about England. I don't know the names of any of these groups or parties or whatever. The squirrels? Oh, but I'll be blown away. No, we'll evacuate Jazzu first. Please, Jazzu's a good boy. I kind of want to do the hero caves more, but let's just do level 8. Okay, we'll do level 8, and then we'll spend some time in, like, the Infinite Dungeon. Because I still need better facility members. None of these facilities are operating very well. My homies hate them. They messed up my red squirrel homies. Oh yeah, that's right. Gray squirrels are invasive to England, right? And invasive species are really bad news. The way that people have just introduced plants and animals and insects to, like, every part of the world is probably the worst thing that's ever happened to the environment, because there's, like, almost no way to solve it. It's not like you can hunt down every squirrel, every damn gray squirrel in England and get rid of them. Like, there's a lot of environmental problems, but I would rate invasive species up there, because while it's not as dramatic as some problems, it's, like, it's something you can't ever really fix. I remember I actually worked with a park ranger once, and I was, like, cutting down invasive plants in a national park, and it's just like, ugh, this is like a grueling battle of attrition. We're clearly losing. Like, this, we're not gonna get away with this one. They cute though. The squirrels are indeed cute. Oh, this guy. Oh, are we actually gonna save Pirohiko? I forgot about this. I don't remember the, like, later parts of the game as well. Oh, a French guy. Can we not save him, actually? I'm kidding. Jean Noir, age 29, French, formerly known as Super Doctor, failed the surgery and chose to retire. This is also a reference to something, but I'm not... He's, like, very clear... He's a reference to a couple of things. Because there's, like, Super Dr. K, and he looks like Blackjack. Jazzu versus Gray Squirrels. I probably cuddled them. Yeah, squirrels are rodents, so they're pretty cute. They're like rats. Rats. He failed the surgery and chose to retire. Wow, a French person being cringe and fail? Man. Whoever could have seen that one coming. He wished to regain some confidence by watching the Unlosing Ranger win. His defeat plunged Jean into a depression. How is that possibly my fault? Bruh, you gotta get your own confidence. I'm busy.
Oh, he's supposed to be a super doctor, but he's afraid of operating? Is that even possible?
Wow, destroyed. You don't have to be that harsh.
Lives are at stake in his line of work.
French detective. Red best color. Yeah, red is good. I like red.
The heavier the responsibility is, the less freedom you'll feel. Sometimes, you might even feel crushed by that responsibility. What about you?
Oh, I forgot to bring a
Responsibility
shield.
must have felt really heavy for you in the beginning.
Bruh, I mean, like, either I
It's the
fight or
same
the
for
world
all
gets
heroes.
destroyed, right?
Just
Like,
try to imagine.
I don't really have a lot of
All your
options.
powers one day.
No way! Me? Lose my powers? You've got to be kidding!
See? The weight of your responsibility and all kinds of fears blitz you at once.
I know what you mean, Pirohiko, but that's not what Edge Ranger is worried about.
You're right! If the savior of the world suddenly became completely powerless, all hell would break loose!
Now, It Ranger, let's see what the doctor's current state is while you still have your powers.
Okay, sorry for the short stay, but this prince-turned-farmer has to go chop wood and do a lap on the farm. Ooh, farm boy. Farm boy Jazzu. That sounds cute. Farm boy outfits. Kinda cute. Yazoo in overalls, though. Take care, you sweethearts. Okay, see you later, Yazoo. Good luck with the farm work. Have a fun stream. I might be back later. Okay. Have fun, too. Good luck chopping the wood.
You sound like I'm gonna... Never mind. Hey, Kyoya. Did you find the Unlosing Ranger yet?
Bruh, did they lose Pirohiko's body? You can't be telling me this.
I'm sure I ran over him around here.
Oh my
Where
god.
Did he go?
these two, I swear. I'm wearing overalls while shirt. Wow. Jeez, Yazoo. That's you don't know what you're doing to me. Wow, 10 out of 10 voice acting. Yeah, the voice acting is pretty fun. I like that Niz didn't take it too seriously. Take care. Yep, you too, Yazoo. Have fun. Good luck with your work.
I had planned on returning to my country, but here I am again.
Why, if, like, I get that the world is gonna get destroyed or anything, but if you were in Japan, why would you ever be planning to go back to France? Like, come on, man. Why? Ooh, Monster Hunter Rise. Neat. I gotta catch Cass's streams. But how are you doing, Cass?
Kyoya, there's a guy that's collapsed here.
Is it the Unlosing Ranger?
No, it's just a regular guy. He's covered in blood.
Okay, they
Whoa.
found him.
Seriously? Is he dead?
No, he's bloody and dying, but he's still alive. He's a man with the same level of vitality as a roach.
Yeah, okay, that's definitely
We
Pirohiko.
can't just leave him here. Doc, get to it, man. You have to fix him up.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
Did you just say you can't? Why?
Wait, you're just gonna let a guy die in front of you because you're afraid of operating? Come on, man.
What do you mean you can't? You just showed us a
Bruh.
really miraculous surgery performed on yourself.
I was able to do that precisely because it was my own body. I can't operate on others.
And let him die? Come on! Are you what a French person. Wow, this guy really is French, huh? The only reason I can think of that forces of evil attack France slightly less often. How does that even work? He's got super doctor powers. But apparently he's just not willing to help other people.
What the hell does that mean? I don't get you.
For once, I am actually with
You're a
Kyoya.
great doctor, but you're a cold-hearted one.
Yeah, come
you
on.
fix him
This
right
guy
up,
is
you'll be a
literally
hero.
dying in front of
Yeah,
you.
hero.
Like-
That's the one word I least wish to hear right now.
and this guy.
What a problematic doctor. If he's that good and can't operate on others, he's a total waste of talent and space.
You should
Yeah,
be commended for
for sure,
saving
for sure.
people from dangers numerous times. But your repeated failures and losses have caused Jean Noir to miss his opportunity to overcome his fear.
But again, that's actually not my fault. Like, he's got to deal with that kind of shit
So
on
the
his
mission
own.
this
I don't
If we
accept
can
that
help him
one.
overcome that fear, he could save countless people. This mission is important.
That's right. Complete this mission and come back alive only when you've obtained 100% determination.
Are you saying that if he doesn't learn 100% determination, he's better off dead?
Dude, Edgehager, calm down.
Let's make sure you come back alive.
Let me... I forgot to bring a shield. Oops. Oh, you could just fall off this dungeon? That's not what I meant to do.
Where are you?
Who is this?
You must be another victim of his plastic surgery! Oh, poor thing! He made you look like such a wimp!
Why does this guy got just the Chad pick for his icon there? Like, you see that in the chat box? It's literally the dun 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 dun. It's literally just Chad. Polygon Chad.
How rude! No one touched his face. He's always looked this wimpy.
Wow, screw you, a stranger. I want to hear that from a baby.
So you're gonna get your face redone now, then? Let me warn you that you really shouldn't go to Dr. Sean. He's a first-rate doctor, but he's so irresponsible.
No, hold on. That. A little bit of background noise to get rid of.
Wonderful monster, but he just said you look better like this. And
So wait, he's a plastic surgeon?
he did surgery on my face until I look like a piece of modern art. I'll make him pay for this.
I don't know, you look pretty good.
This is all Dr. Noir's fault. I'm going to pound his face when I find him. So the doctor in this world doesn't have any fear of operating. He's just an irresponsible doctor.
The French people, am I right? Yeah.
He's a doctor who ignores what his patients want? Disgusting.
That's
It
actually
doesn't matter
illegal.
how good he is. It's a hero's duty to make irresponsible people like that mend their ways.
Man, you're kind of a busybody. Here
We
we
have
go.
to find Bizarro Jean Noir so we can prevent any more victims from popping up.
Whenever he talks, he sounds so hot-blooded and dramatic for some reason. Hey, do you know why Pirohiko is always like that?
Pierohiko's like that because he's based. I love Pierohiko.
I mean, he's the former Unlosing Ranger, but I think he's more like a clown than the most popular hero in the world.
Wow. Okay, a stranger.
Sometimes I really
Big
doubt if he's
I
the real
disavow.
Unlosing Ranger at all.
What do you know? French Thai Wenlo, never.
Ready?
Oh, I might be in a little bit of trouble
Stay
here.
on guard.
'Cause I dropped into the second floor.
Lucky you!
Keep it up.
Okay, good.
All right.
So wait, how
Lucky you.
does this dungeon work? Do I have to like? No.
Item get. Tough it out.
What am I doing? How do I get from one area to the next?
Hold on.
One area to the next.
Hold on.
Wait, clowns get
Something
paid
happened
50
on
per
Earth.
year? That
Danger!
okay. Okay, wait. I think it's good now. Hello? Am I still live? Yeah, hold on. Let me pull up the stream just to make sure. According to the stats, I'm live and I'm not dropping all of my frames all the time. Man, me when I stumble into the room and just drop all my frames and all the spaghetti out of my pockets. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, everything. Okay. It looks like it's working. If I could get a confirmation in chat. But I can see the stream on YouTube and I can see my stats in OBS and everything seems to be correct now. I'll leave the stats up though, just in case. But it should be good now. Stretch. There's just a fuck ton of delay. Yeah, I was dropping like 80% of my frames to network, but I fixed some things around. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. Yeah, it should be good now. Sorry about that. Delay check. Yep, hello. But yeah, it should be, I switched 6 seconds. That's a little rough, but as long as it's actually working.
I keep wondering why you're so eager to cooperate with him.
That's actually a good question, Pirohiko. Dangerama is the worst. 6 seconds is more than okay. I mean, a second ago the stream was pretty much crashing, so I'll take 6 seconds. I'll take 6 seconds over, you know, an infinite amount of time because the stream is down.
It's because we're rivals that I don't want him to fight alone.
That doesn't answer the question,
I guess if you left him
Pirohiko.
alone, who knows what dangers he'd get into next.
Ever since he lost his one love, he fought as if it were a way to punish himself.
6 seconds delay is, yeah, definitely, right? Like, it's like, compared to how things were, you know, a minute ago, I think 6 seconds delay is pretty good. It's that sounds pretty good to me.
But I think what he's doing is wrong. His one love would never feel happy about what he's doing. If he had someone he could fight alongside, I just think he might change.
Wow, this really is Kamen Rider. We're having, yeah. Man, Pirohiko, you've been thinking about your rival hero a lot ever since he lost his loved one. That's that's a very Kamen Rider thing to do. Just men things. Just moments between men as they think about each other and how since he's lost his loved one, what if I just spend time with him? Maybe he would feel better about losing his girlfriend if he just spent more time with other men all the time. It's two men hanging out, being men.
Want to help him.
Very normal. Very normal things going on.
Oh. So you're rivals, but you really want to be friends. Something like that?
I'm not gonna be.
Exactly. Like an
Yes,
irreplaceable
exactly.
bond between comrades in arms.
Bruh, it really is Kamen Rider in here.
If you can manage to become that friend to Dangerama,
I like
I
that
think you
friend
may-
is in quotes here. I'm really trying not to say it, but Pirohiko, like, jeez.
good.
Do I actually need to use these hook shots to travel around the dungeon? I think I get how to do this, but it's weird. So if I put it like that, and then I go into equipment, I can use the hook shot. Man, why is it a lava room? Okay. So I actually need to use the hook shot. This is a weird dungeon. Okay, I gotta be careful not to fall through the floor of the dungeon again, because I'm not really leveling up at a good rate since I keep skipping floors. Have to be a little bit careful here.
Lucky. All right. You did it. Good. Good.
Let me eat one of these health items. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we're in better shape.
All right.
And this dungeon where I could just fall off the stage is really funny with these status effect chaps that blind me or make me unable to control my own character. Or with this kind of thing. Real funny stuff.
Ready? You've been found!
Bonk.
Stay alert! They noticed you!
Lucky you!
Okay.
Good for you!
Oh, I broke that X.
Keep it up!
Oh, that's fine. Plenty of weapons around. Place that. Okay. Hookshot. I really wish I could pick which arm to use the weapon of, and then I wouldn't have to, like, equip and unequip the hookshot every time. Because, like, by default, you'll always swing both weapons. Unequip that.
You're up!
And equip the hookshot. Okay.
Show them what you're made of! Watch out!
Lucky you!
Okay. I can't get
Let's
behind
do
this.
this!
Oh well. Little poison never killed anybody.
This is what happens when you fail to keep him in check, Dr. Noir!
Oh no.
Hey, isn't that the
He's
patient
kicking
you got
into
operated?
this.
Stop it! Violence never solves anything!
I mean, that's not true, Pierre Higo, but violence is never the correct way to solve
I'm
things.
just having him take responsibility for that reckless surgery! Don't get in my way!
Oh no.
Are you okay?
Don't worry about me. This is all my fault.
Yeah!
Man,
you'll
French
have to
moments.
keep a close watch on Dr. Jean so he never performs another reckless surgery again!
So wait, is this not Dr. Jean?
Dr. Jean?
So Jean Noir is split up into two people here on Bizarro Earth?
Oh, okay, so it's John and Noir.
But why are you taking responsibility for what Jean did?
Jean and I were originally a single monster doctor with an MD in monsterology.
That's not real.
So, you performed plastic surgery on monsters to make them look stronger.
Yes, Jean was very gifted. The kind of doctor that could make a level 1 slime look like the last boss.
Slimes can be pretty dangerous depending on which setting. Like in D&D, slimes are pretty intense.
That's amazing! But that's fraud!
Your exceptionally wimpy-looking face must be
Man,
doing of
leave
Jean,
it up.
too.
You don't gotta be saying that.
No, he was born with that wimpy face. Don't mind
Yo,
him.
Fury, come on, Furyhiko, you too? Man,
Well, because of how gifted Jean is,
everybody
he
wants to be
never
my
makes
enemy.
any mistakes. That puts quite a lot of pressure on me.
It sounds like he only makes mistakes, though.
Why? If Jean is perfect, then there's nothing for you to do.
Surgeries are always a race against time. If his support can't keep up, not even a genius can concentrate on the surgery.
Why does Furyhiko just know
It's
about
like how
surgery?
Even really great comic artists usually have assistants.
Okay, yeah, thanks.
Like, what if you colored outside the lines and completely ruined the author's great drawings? You could never live it down.
Has Furyhiko
I
worked as a
don't
mangaka
really understand
assistant
that
before?
Worst case scenario, a mistake can cost the life
Oh, it's
of a
true, too.
patient.
Ella, hey, Sayo. Hello, hello. How are you? It's good to see you. Good morning, good morning. Welcome in.
With all that on my mind, a person who called himself a hero came and freed Jean and me.
We're doing, in this level, we have to fix a French person. His personality is the problem. I'm very glow. I don't know, I think this is a lost cause. But we're gonna do our best.
Hero? Then it has to be that.
Oh yeah, that weird anti-hero guy.
troublemaker hero.
I finished work mega early, so I figured I'd pop in. Been a while? Yeah, it's good to see you again. I hope you had an okay day of work. Get yourself something to
I
eat,
have
they're
been
comfortable.
freed of the pressure, but the patient complaints keep rising. They beat me until I looked like this.
Wait, that doesn't even make sense. Doesn't that mean he's under more pressure than before?
But
Lol.
I was the one that wanted to
Ugly,
be
ugly
separated from
moment.
Jean. I take responsibility for what's happened. That is why I must stop Jean from pursuing.
I don't
more
understand how this
reckless
bizarro
surgeries.
Earth situation
Now, if you'll excuse me.
translates to the real world. Does Jean Noir have a split personality then? Or like, what's going on? It's always very weird.
That was so scary!
Yeah,
Don't be mean.
I thought I was going to wet myself. Incontinence Ranger.
Oh, Piero,
Now we know that Jean's skills were what put the pressure on Noir, causing a rift between them.
But what does that mean in actual
so
Earth
Jean Noir's
terms?
fear of
What's-
operating caused by his exceptional talent?
I don't know if that's true.
What do you mean you can't operate?
Oh, that's right. They're still just gonna let Pirohiko bleed out in the real world.
When I hold
I
the
almost
scalpel,
forgot.
The weight of that person's life makes it unbearable.
Man, you're just gonna let him die though? Like, come on. I get that if you mess up, he'll die, but he's also just gonna die right in front of you. Like, what is the argument here? If it was a different kind of surgery, like, okay, fair enough. I get that he's, like, scared. But the person they're talking about is dying right now. Like, it doesn't make a difference if you fail, because he's going to die anyway if you do nothing.
I don't get what you're saying.
It's the trolley problem. It's the trolley problem again.
My skills were highly regarded, and I took the lead in many difficult operations. Failure was never an option. However, I had unwavering confidence in my skills. No matter how difficult it was, I could succeed, even with my eyes closed.
I don't... This guy's like... fucking Inoue character. He's so good at everything that it's a problem for
That
him.
was merely an overestimation of myself. There are many lives that I have no way of saving. When
I
could
mean,
not
sure,
save my
but, like-
beloved wife, I realized that.
Oh my god, here we go.
So that's what happened to you.
Ever since then, my hand won't stop shaking when I hold the scalpel. I falter under the weight of another's life.
But again, you're just gonna let people die? That's the same thing. Like, if you intentionally let somebody die instead of trying to save them because you're afraid you'll fail and kill them, like, what's the difference? Like, come on, man. If they're gonna die either way, you might as well try your best.
You've been through a lot, Doc.
Man, come
I'm sorry
on.
for disappointing you.
This isn't the time for that. This injured guy is going to die.
Yes.
What should we do? He won't stop bleeding.
The doctor back on Earth lost all confidence in himself when he learned how powerless he was in the face of death.
Yeah.
I sympathize with his past, but at this rate, he won't be able to save the lives that can be saved. We better hurry!
He's such a cowardly doctor. Why would he lose confidence just from failing once?
I mean, if he failed when his wife died, that's... like, I was against him there, but you kind of lost me at Stranger. I kind of get why this would be upsetting for him.
Little pipsqueak? How many times do I have to tell you that the loss of a loved one cannot be compared to anything else? Just think about how you feel if your mom died because you failed at something.
What the hell, Piro? You can't say that to her. She's a child.
Mommy will go away?
Oh my god.
I don't want that, ever!
Deeply traumatic moments out here.
See? Isn't it scary just thinking about it? That doctor actually experienced it firsthand. Of course his nerves are shaky.
But lots of people are counting on him right now. That doctor has the skills inside to answer to their wishes.
Yeah.
Yeah. But before he can use his skills again, he has to obtain the determination to bear the weight of that responsibility.
Responsibility and determination.
I understand.
That's right. We have to get both John and Noir to realize that.
But Noir looked like he was about to cut someone up and blend them into juice. If we let him go, who knows what he'll do?
Bro, you don't have to be that mean to that guy just because he's ugly.
Yeah, let's go after Noir.
Okay.
Let's do this. Stay alert. They noticed you.
Be careful.
Okay, that one's dead.
They found you.
Good for you.
I gotta be careful with these pigs, because they could just toss me right off the...
All right, you did it.
Oh, hey. I got the left and right rocket punch. Switch this for dagger, and switch that for shotgun.
Let me see.
Good for you. Good luck.
Lucky you.
Centaur body. L attack down, hit down, speed up.
Good for you.
Switch that out with this. Oh hey, another appetite ended. That's always good to have. Oh good. I actually forgot to bring a short shield with me.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Go.
You ready? You did it!
Okay.
Let's do this!
One more enemy. Funny me getting blinded. Okay, caravan. Just save real quick. Oh, this guy doesn't have anything good. Hey. M capsule. That's another thing I need from the dungeon other than facility members. I need better plugs. Uh, 4,000 money. Actually, I should probably just... Oh wait, I can't. I'd probably just deposit all the money. The way that money works in this game is weird because there's no way to retain it, even though it looks like there should be. But, like, you can't actually take... There's, like, an insurance system, and there's also the like, investment in your own house. But you can't take the money back out. So, like, you only lose money. You can't actually save it up. But if you die, you lose all your money, so... I wonder if I shouldn't just put it in, just because... Fix my thing real quick. Okay. Switch to a hook shot. Oop, that. I messed that up. That's what I forgot which button was which.
Hi. It's you guys.
Oh, hey.
Seems like you're wasting time again.
It's Kamen Rider, but he's a bee. Wasting time? All of this happened because you separated Jean and Noir.
You better think carefully about what you did.
I only granted Noir's wish. Maybe you should get Noir to reflect on his wrongdoings instead of me.
I mean, like, if somebody asks you to do something bad and you do it, that's still your fault. Like, I get what you mean by that, it's like, it's really his fault, but, like, that doesn't absolve you of anything.
Noir is trying to take responsibility by stopping Jean from performing any more reckless surgeries. If you really are trying to do what's best for Noir, you should help us.
He's clearly not.
Noir thought about it and is trying to take responsibility in his own way. And let him do it alone. If you think helping everyone is the right way to go about doing everything, then you're a terrible hero, you know that?
What? What is that even supposed to mean?
What? You're the last person I want to hear that from.
Man, this guy.
But don't worry, I won't ever blame you guys for it. Good luck.
Oh, there he goes.
That bastard is so annoying! He doesn't even know what a horrible hero he really is!
I mean, you heard him, folks. Helping people bad. A real hero never helps anybody, apparently.
But who is he?
Shh, wait!
I wonder if he's like Bizarro Dangerama or something. August 19th, 2006. Rainy. Man, 2006. It's so weird how long ago this game came out. I spoke English, German, and Japanese simultaneously, and the doctors freaked out. How simultaneously do you mean? I hate being called a genius. I hate interviews just as much, if not more. I was relieved when Mom turned the media away.
A genius? Then it's definitely
Rainy.
not a
Yeah.
thought from that troublemaker hero.
I'm receiving it from somewhere really close. But the word genius is made for someone like me. I really don't want others to use that word so frivolously.
Who actually are those journal entries
If
from?
people like you are called geniuses, then all geniuses should be wiped off the face of the earth.
God, what the hell? I agree that X-Ranger is a little difficult, but that's a little much, Hirohiko. Put the hatchet
It's
back
up to
on.
you.
Pulverize them! Here they come!
Man, I keep getting turned around about, like, which direction is which. Okay. There we go. It's difficult because this is a situation where I really can't afford misclicks, so I'll just fall right off the stage.
Stay on guard.
And eventually into the boss room, where I'll die.
Watch out! Good.
Be careful!
Oh, the car? S attack 15, S defense 15, hit minus 10. Wait, the car legs actually don't increase your speed? That's so weird. Hatchet.
Attack! It's up to you.
Ow.
Show him what you're made of.
Let me just fall now. I don't need to make it all the way back to the stairs.
Do you
Grim,
have
hello,
one to
hello.
tell?
Hello, welcome in. How are you? Good morning.
What is it, Master? What brings you here? Did we screw up something?
No. There's a letter made out
grind.
to the
That's
Unlosing
good.
Ranger. It's a bit odd, so I brought it here.
How did you possibly receive mail in Bizarro Earth?
A letter? Fan mail?
How you do? I'm doing good. I really like this game. It's fun. Fan
You
mail?
haven't
I
even
doubt
beaten
it.
the last boss yet. It's way too early for you to start
Ooh,
getting
Destiny
fan
2.
mail. Let me see.
I'm still confused by how they even received this letter. Throw
To
from
the
another dimension.
Unlosing Ranger in the future. Have you ever given up? Have you ever run away? Have you ever
No.
stayed down?
The Unlosing
In
Ranger
that
never gives
crucial
up.
moment, I couldn't do anything but shiver and watch in fear. But those brave acts and the last handshake I exchanged with the
Haro,
Unlosing
hello.
Ranger make
Hello,
that
hello.
warmth and power
How are you?
unforgettable.
Welcome
I
in.
hereby
Good
swear
morning.
that the Unlosing Ranger will never lose. No matter how
Mm.
many times he falls, he will always get back up.
That's
From
right.
The Unlosing Ranger, a.k.a. Hirohiko Ichimonji.
Wow, this is a public
What is
execution.
this? A letter from
Hirohiko wrote a
Hirohiko
letter
to
to
the
himself
Unlosing
and they just
Ranger?
read it in front of him. Dimensional mail just be kind of like that.
You wrote a letter to yourself? Now
Bruh,
isn't
that Ranger.
embarrassing?
Lay off. That's too much. Just going
It's
for the
not
kill.
embarrassing.
Aw, poor
It's a statement
Hirohiko.
of my resolution when I succeeded the name of Unlosing Ranger.
Succeeded? Wait, he
That's
isn't
why
the
it's
Unlosing
not
Ranger
embarrassing
either?
at all.
Who actually is the Unlosing
Who are you
Ranger?
trying to convince? Me or you?
I'm the
Wait,
Unlosing Ranger.
You succeeded the name of Unlosing Ranger? There was another Unlosing Ranger before you?
Yeah, it says right there I shook hands with him, doesn't it?
So you were just another regular bystander that became the Unlosing Ranger, just like him?
Wait, Hirohiko wasn't actually... I forgot this entirely. He's not actually the Unlosing Ranger either?
You were talking about heroes and justice, but that was just stuff you learned from the previous guy?
Man.
Hey, I'm no ordinary bystander. I was a cool cop.
Hirohiko is a cop? That's even harder to believe.
And my hero philosophy is the result of years and years of research that I did myself.
He means reading comics.
I see. So that's why your hero philosophy is so lopsided.
Yeah, I was trying really hard so I wouldn't tarnish the name of Unlosing Ranger.
Solution, make everyone in the world the Unlosing Ranger? I think we only have, like, the one driver, so...
So the
only one
previous
person can
generation was
transform into
original
the
Unlosing Ranger?
Unlosing Ranger at a time.
No.
I'm
the
actually
man
wondering
before
what they're
was a
gonna do with
regular person who
Hirohiko
received
after
the
he
belt
comes
from the
back.
previous. And the one before that was...
Oh, wait, is anybody the... Who...
Wait,
What actually happened?
Then how many generations back is the real Unlosing Ranger?
They're all real. Me and him. Everyone who received the belt are all real Unlosing Rangers.
Okay, yeah, but there would still be, like, a first... It's like Kamen Rider. Like, all the Kamen Riders are Kamen Rider, but, like, there's only one Ichigo. Like, there is one
Huh?
real...
Is that how it works for the Unlosing Ranger?
No, he's... It's
Now I
he's
see
actually
why
wrong
the
here.
Unlosing Ranger is called immortal. It's all
Man.
a big phony scam.
That's
You
too
all
much of a
did
call-out,
die.
stranger.
No. As long as there are people who will succeed the belt, the Unlosing Ranger will remain the immortal hero.
Man, Hirohiko out here gaslighting super fucking hard.
You're talking about succeeding the belt, but didn't you force it on him?
Now he asked me.
He's a man destined to be a hero.
Wait, Hirohiko, you actually didn't force it
By
on
the
me.
way,
You asked me if I
how
wanted
did you
to take it or
receive the
not.
belt from the previous generation?
No, what, did that guy also get hit by a car?
Previous man died protecting lives. I took over his will.
Completely different from you dying due to a minor traffic violation.
Yeah, remember to always look both ways before crossing the street, kids. Get run down.
Anyway, the belt has been passed down to you. You have to keep standing back up to fight, just like the previous Unlosing Rangers.
I know. I haven't given up. I'm
I
not
did
gonna
it
give
8
up.
years ago.
Meh.
There's no reason why you can't today. Stay on guard.
Be careful! Get them!
Okay. Gotta catch up on levels. Because I missed a couple of floors around there.
Lucky you.
Thank you for the Among Us, Margaret. Very sussy. Sus Among Us. Sussus.
Stay on guard.
Let me level up a bit more, actually. Level 20 is probably a little bit tight to be facing the
Let's
boss.
do this.
Equip hatchet.
Let's do this.
Alright, let's head down. It should only be 10 floors deep, so whatever levels we can pick up here is all we got to face the boss with. So we're just gonna have to make do.
Here they come!
So I am leveling pretty good.
You did it! Stay on guard.
Yeah, let me take this, because I'll equip it during the boss fight. Good. Okay, equip, hook shot, and we'll go over there. This would actually be a good time to have a long attack build, because then I wouldn't have to switch equipment all the time.
Ready?
Wait, which enemy saw you? What do you mean? Oh, this guy saw me. That's actually a problem then. I can't get over to that side. Do I have anything that'll kill him? Fist of Love, Shield Dash. Will Fist of Love work over this distance? Nope.
Just you watch!
Fist of Love. Got him. So, this is a bit of a problem because that guy's blocking the entrance to the stage. Do I have... Oh, you know what I can do? Actually, I know how to fix this. Let me pick one of these up, and I can throw it past that, and then use the hook shot. Oops. Well, never mind. Never mind.
Oh? Seems like those two are fighting over there.
Hey,
Okay.
isn't that Noir?
Bizarro, Noir, and Jean.
Jean,
Oh, do we actually have to pick one?
stop these countless irresponsible surgeries. The patients have complained so much, my face looks like this now. They beat you up real nice, didn't they? Want me to operate on your face?
Man, French people, am I right?
No, thank you. You probably don't see my face as anything other than an object for you to practice on.
I still don't understand how these two, like, correlate to the one guy in the real world.
You're
Like, what is
telling
this
me
supposed to
never
be? Does
operate
he-
Again? You're horrible, Noir! I don't have anything but surgeries anymore!
Does he just have, like, a split personality? Like, what is
Yes,
this even
John.
supposed to be?
He's supposed to be a great doctor, but he's acting like a kid.
Well, children are the only ones able to do anything and manage to avoid taking responsibility for their actions.
What? Are children really like that?
I
guess
didn't
so.
tell you to never operate again. I'm telling you to stop ignoring what your patients want. You're so talented. So why must you continue performing such reckless surgeries? Because I'm scared.
Children and lawyers. Yes, yes.
I I might fail when I'm alone. I don't want to fail. That's why I want to operate however I want to.
Isn't that also sort of a failure,
He
though?
realized the weight of his responsibility once he was by himself.
So, he was also afraid of failing.
Jean Noir, back on Earth, is also afraid of making the same mistake.
No, the John Noir on Earth has very different
The larger your
concerns.
responsibility, the larger your fear of failure, naturally.
I mean, like, there's a
Sounds like you
parallel,
have some
but it's
prior
different.
experience with that.
I do. It happened during an incident 8 years ago.
8 years ago? When the Unlosing Ranger passed down his belt to you?
What, did you get that guy killed?
Yeah, I was still a fresh recruit back then, and tasted firsthand the weight of my responsibilities and the feeling of defeat. No matter how much I tried, I felt a life slip right through my fingers like sand. You would never understand that.
What kind of cop was he?
When everyone's hero, the Unlosing Ranger, was dying before my eyes. If only I had done things differently, maybe it wouldn't have ended that way.
Man, poor Pirito.
Those thoughts, those feelings of powerlessness, guilt. I often have nightmares about them.
Do you still have nightmares as a ghost, though?
And you think Jean Noir also sees the same kind of nightmares?
I think so. Dangerama, too.
All I have left are my operations. So, let me operate however I want. There's no point arguing with you. I can't stand it anymore. That's why I'm going to kill you.
Man, French people, am I right?
What? This is taking a really weird turn.
Can I just beat both of
I'm
them
not going to
up?
take this lying down. I'll kill you back.
Seriously, again, what is wrong with Jean Noir in the real world if this is who he is here?
Hold on, you two! If you even remotely consider yourselves doctors, don't talk about killing! Just use words!
Don't stop us! I can't stand it anymore! I hate talking this stuff over. It's a pain in the ass.
Can I just beat both of them up? This is... I'm also tired of
After
talking.
you got separated, right? Then just go back to being one person and it'll be solved.
I see. Together once more and...
Whoa, what happened to him?
I can't. I'm too scared to perform surgeries with Jean. It's impossible. Noir, you're the one who said you wanted to get separated. I'll always hate you for that. There's no other way except to kill Jean. If you want to get in my way, then I'll kill you too.
What is actually the correct answer here? Can I, like, pick one of them up and just throw them at each other and put them back together?
If you don't want to die, then get out of here.
They're starting to direct their anger at you. What are you gonna do?
There's only one thing left to do!
Yes?
No matter
What's
what
the
they
plan?
say, you can't stand by as they kill themselves!
Jeez. You know, Pirohiko, I was trying not to point out that this became a story about suicide. Jeez. Come on, man.
Then prepare yourself for a world of hurt.
He's already made up his mind and has a heart full of determination, right?
I mean, he's determined to kill me, yes. I think this is sort of the wrong kind of determination. Okay, I gotta think this out. But Bizarro Noir will die if we don't do something about the giant plant Bizarro Gene is controlling. If Bizarro Noir dies, your mission will be a huge failure. You've got to go mediate the problem between those two. Mediating Ranger. Okay, so I don't want Noir to die, obviously. I do think you can actually do that, though. There should be, like, a way to, like, make the wrong choice all the time. Can I just kill this plant? Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Can I pick these things up?
Stay alert!
Hey!
Why don't you try to take advantage of its movement? Can I pick up, like, the poison liquid it spits out? I can't pick these up.
Stay alert!
What if I get sucked in here? Can I attack it then? No. Alright, well, clearly I gotta do something here. Ah! I don't get it. What am I supposed to do in this fight?
Stay alert!
Okay, so he shoots the poison liquid. He does this suck up and eat things attack. Are there, like, objects or something I can throw into his path that I'll eat? Yeah, I'm not too sure what to do here.
Stay alert!
There are some objects laying around. Maybe I gotta... I guess I gotta pick these up and just, like, throw them so he eats them.
You found it!
Ah, it got away. Did you notice there's a pattern? I did notice a pattern, but that doesn't tell me what to do.
You found it!
Okay.
Be careful!
Let's do this! You found it!
Okay.
Be careful!
Does that only affect one item? Still not super clear on what the game expects me to do here.
Hey!
alert! Let's do this!
Oh, okay, now I can... It fell asleep after eating too much. I don't know how I was supposed to expect that to be the solution, but okay. I guess I can just walk up on top of it now. Okay. Okay, let's put that one there. I couldn't make it to attack that vine in time.
Stay alert!
Eat the pillar? Yeah, I just gotta throw enough pillars in front of it that it eats too much and then falls asleep.
You found it! You found it! Lucky you!
Okay. Now I guess I can just wait for it to fall asleep.
Let me see! Be careful!
I don't get how to trigger this absorption attack. It only seems to do it if I'm in front of it, but if I'm in front of it, it picks up the wrong thing. Okay, let's switch
Lucky
this
you!
into the hook shot.
Lucky!
Be careful!
Bro, come on, you're gonna pick me from all the way over there? Just eat the pillars. Why? Alright, I guess I just gotta wait for the attack to be triggered, and then I can get out of the way, and it'll pick up the right thing, probably. If I don't die from poison first, jeez. Bruh, come on, there's just too much stuff.
You found it!
And of course I missed the chance to hit that. This game being a little bit difficult. Stop doing this attack.
Hey!
Lucky you!
I'm gonna die from the poison, come on.
Stay
You
alert!
can't just fill every space with poison.
Hey!
Item. I might lose here just because I'm constantly poisoned all the time. That's the Marlboro? Yeah, basically. Shield Bass, Unlosing Punch. Okay.
You found it!
Oh, I gotta move this over a little bit. Does that count like the pillar? Okay, I think we might just be able to scrape by. Just barely. Okay. Plant is dead. I'm a little short on health, which is worrying. But as long as I can get up there, it should be okay. I feel like there should be a way to put them back together. Oh, Zelko! Hello, hello. Right. I didn't actually know somebody did that. Well, welcome in, Zelko. What is the answer to this? Can I just throw the one guy at the other guy to, like, merge them together, or does that not work?
Lucky you!
Oh, okay, that did not work. Unlosing mode, speed. Cast, Fist of Love. Alright, let's switch out our equipment. Rocket Punch. Rocket Punch. Great Horn. Activate Fist of Love.
Goodbye.
Yeah, fuck nature. Fuck nature.
Well, have both of
Nature
you calmed
was
down
getting
yet?
me pretty good there.
Yes. I'm sorry for making a scene.
How do I stick them back together, though?
You're actually pretty strong.
I guess they're just weak.
Why did you risk your life to try and stop us?
Because I'm a
Two buddies were
hero.
about to kill each other. As a hero, there's no way he could just sit back and watch it happen.
Buddies. Yeah, we're buddies.
Wait, is that the resolution here? He just pointed out that they're friends, and it just solves everything?
Even if you're both heroes, you're completely different from the guy that separated us.
And then there's Injustice, where heroes kill each other. Yeah, tragic. That's that DC fighting game, right?
I really don't want you to group us in the same category as that phony. We're the real thing.
Yeah.
But now that you lost, you'll have to make up and become one again. You got that?
There's a comic line like that, too? Yeah, DC did an Injustice comic line where, like, Superman becomes evil, as always. Marvel also did Civil War a couple of times, where the heroes kind of split on some partisan issue and fight each other.
But
They did that in the movies, too, but it wasn't as
determination
good.
that binds us both.
You don't have it?
It was extracted by that hero.
I knew it!
Man.
So does that troublemaker hero have your determination?
Oh, there's a guy in the dungeon who's he looks like Kamen Rider, but he's a bee, and he keeps fucking everything up.
No, we tossed it away.
Hey! Don't throw away something that important!
He's like a weird, bizarro hero
Crap!
who
Will
does
these
bad
two
things
never
instead.
be able to return to normal?
I'm not gonna let it end this way after coming this far. If you don't have it, then make it. You're both gifted doctors, aren't you? Do something about it.
Yeah, Stranger, I don't think it works that way, but sure.
Now you're talking crazy!
Oh,
right. Yeah, that hero was an amateur at surgery, so he couldn't completely extract our determination. We can just use the dregs of the determination we have left in us and turn it into
Okay,
something
sure.
whole.
Last time a doctor did something about determination or haven't. Don't pull an outfit, yeah.
Wait,
It's
what?
Undertale.
You could do that? That's kind of messed up in a way.
Okay, whatever. If they can fix it, I guess they should.
It's possible, but I don't think I can do it alone.
How about it, Noir? Your partner is saying that he can't do it alone.
Partner. Just men things. Just Kamen Rider things. Two men hanging out.
I'm
Partners.
the only one able to
Buddies.
support Jean. Then
That's right.
I will do what I'm best at.
Yeah.
Noir, you'll support me?
Ah, men supporting each other. Because they're partners, just like Kamen Rider.
Let's do it, Sean. Let's commence
Just
the
like
operation.
Kamen Rider. Just like my favorite TV shows. Just men things.
Jean and Noir, I think they'll be able to get back to normal now.
Normal is very relative here, but whatever.
Fearing
If
failure
if
happens
they're
only
better,
because he
I don't
understands
care.
the weight of his
It works. It all well that ends well.
But if the two of them cooperate, they just might be able to overcome it.
Mm-hmm.
Operation complete! We have successfully reconstructed our determination!
Up, they got better.
That was fast.
I knew you could do it, Jean. That was a great operation you did.
Man, look at what men can accomplish when they just work together and
I
believe in
managed
each other.
to do it because I had you at my side, Noir!
Now their bond in the name of determination has been restored.
The
All
bond
that's
in the
left
name of
is for them to become
determination.
one again.
Oh man, this really is Kamen Rider out here. Ah, yes. Look, they're one guy now.
Whoa, they combined?
From this day forth, we will work together once more. Thank you, all of you.
I still don't get how this is supposed to translate to the real world John Noir's problems. Did he just have, like, a split personality disorder? Like, what is this supposed
I guess
to mean?
determination really is something that can heal. Then why don't you get them to make your determination jump up to 100%?
Bruh, I don't want them working on me. I don't know about that.
Isn't that kind of cheating?
Well, he completed the mission, didn't he? He deserves at least some perks.
Oh, Stranger has the worst personality.
You've done so much. So the least I could do is operate.
I don't know if I'm on board with that, man. Like, I get that you're supposed to be a good doctor and all, but I don't know if I trust you that much.
Great, now do it.
Oh, okay. I got better, I guess.
Wow, that was gory. I saw his eyes roll back into his head.
I feel like
Fine.
this is a
Why don't
really
we check
bad
what's
idea.
happening on Earth while we're waiting?
Anyway,
What
how's
was
the
that?
real French guy doing? Yeah, so this French dude is those two fish monsters.
Kyoya, is the ambulance here yet? This doctor is useless, so we have to get him to a hospital real soon.
He's a famous doctor, but his wife died in surgery, so he's been scared of operating. So they're just standing around a guy who's bleeding out, and he's just gonna let him die. Because
The
he's too
nuclear
scared.
threat jammed up the whole area. Why don't we drive him
The
there?
black jet looking Dudinsky. Yeah, this is a reference to a bunch of things, honestly. It's like Super Dr. K and Blackjack. And I think a couple of other things too, but whatever.
Yeah, but it would be so much better if we could get this doctor to treat him.
For the record, it's actually better to go to a hospital
My
than
stomach.
let some doctor fix a guy up on the sidewalk. Oh no, she's going into labor.
What's wrong?
That was something from one of the other chapters. She's pregnant, by the way.
Are you? Is the
Other
baby
things were
coming?
happening, so that kind of got pushed aside.
What? Her water is broken.
I hope he knows how to do this.
Why now? Damn it! At this rate,
Are you that kind of doctor?
It hurts. Worse than a pineapple.
Pineapple?
Doc, please!
What do you
You
mean?
have your tools, don't you? Come on! Here's your scalpel! You use this, right?
That you, what, does she need a C-section? You usually don't use that for that. Come on, man, you're gonna... she's right in front of you,
Please,
you can't
Doc,
just
you're
ignore
my only
it.
hope.
My guy,
Can't. My hands won't stop shaking.
please.
Damn it!
You have
Then
to
I'll
do
the
something.
operation. Just tell me
No,
what to do.
you cannot do that.
What are you talking about? You can't perform surgery.
She probably doesn't need like a.
I swore that
you
I'd
don't-
do it.
I
Even
don't.
if I know I can't.
None of you, none of you are doing the correct thing. You don't do that unless it's for emergency. I mean, that's pretty common, but I don't think that's like the first option. I don't know. These people are
The
dumb.
fake Unlosing Ranger is protecting us all. He gets up again.
Hey,
and again,
I'm the real
under his
Unlosing
responsibility
Ranger,
to the Earth.
for the record.
I swore that I'd never run away. I swore that I'd always protect Mana and our baby.
Okay, but that doesn't make this a good idea,
So please,
Kyoya.
Doc, help me.
The Unlosing Ranger continues to stand up to face his responsibilities to the world?
Bruh, this is, if you're gonna start criticizing
That's right.
me,
Now that you mention it, he hasn't lost just yet.
hey,
He is still fighting.
there we go, see? He's got it now. We're out here winning over hearts and minds, boys. He gets it. As long as I haven't given up, it's not actually losing, it
Fulfill
doesn't
his
count.
responsibilities and his mission to the world. He continues to stand up in the face of evil.
Hmm.
But that can't be brushed aside as just brazen courage. It is pure determination. I've only scratched the surface of the Unlosing Ranger's fight, and used it to justify my fear of performing surgery.
Who is this voice actor, by the way?
He
He's
has
really
shown
familiar
what
to me.
It means to be a man of power with responsibilities to fulfill and the determination to do it.
Man, this is a pretty hard 180 on his character, though. But I guess it all worked out. Yeah, so it's because we saved him in Bizarro World. We won him over in the real world, though.
I'm sorry. I had feared failure so much that I was about to forsake a life I could save. Terrible
I mean,
doctor.
for the record, I'm glad you changed your mind, Doc, but it was technically like 3 lives. Mana, her baby, that guy dying on the
I
sidewalk.
cannot face my wife at this rate.
Doc, your hand stopped shaking.
Yes, I've already made up my mind. I will hereby begin the treatments for this wounded man and the mother in labor.
I still don't think it's good
You
for
will
him to
help,
do this
won't
just
you?
in the middle of the street, but whatever. I'm back. Welcome back, Ash. We won over the French guy. He thinks we haven't actually lost yet.
Of course, my kid's life is at stake here.
Yeah, cuties. This isn't Trauma Center, for fuck's sake. I mean, he's like some kind of super mega doctor, so I'm sure he can do it, but like, for the record, this isn't a good idea. But yeah, it's Zelko. It's more cuties, more cute friends. My friends are so cute. I love them.
Seems like the Jean Noir over there got over his fear of performing surgery.
Yup, it all worked out somehow. I feel like we still don't... That didn't explain how this related to that. Hey, Vic. Hello. Welcome in, Vic. Oh, Ash, could you give Vic a shout-out?
Good job! Thanks to you, a precious life may be saved now.
Ooh, more Genshin Impact. Nice.
Our operation is
I already
done
got it.
too.
Yeah, good job. Hey, look. I get 100% determination. That should mean that danger 120% determinate. Well, okay.
What?
Now
Your
we're going.
determination jumped to 120%!
Well, that is because his determination was already at 100% when we began the surgery.
Why did you still go through with the surgery if I didn't need it?
But
Okay,
since we started
whatever.
it, and because we really wanted to thank you, we boosted that number up a bit.
Man, these are the worst doctors.
Thanks!
Like,
With this
come
much
on.
determination, Dangerama has got to treat him like a hero.
By the way, kids, unnecessary surgery actually not a good idea.
I wonder what 120% determination is like. Like if you say, screw it, and pee your pants because you know you can't hold it?
That's a very strange example to bring up at Stranger. But I guess she is a baby, so...
You're back, and looking more like a hero than ever. With great power comes great responsibility. Who came up with that again?
Ben Parker. And also, technically, the quote is, with great power must also come great responsibility. It's not that, like, the two are connected, it's that if you have one, you need the other. I have decided, son, I want to learn how to make plushies. Plushies? Plushies are pretty great. I like plushies. I have dinosaur plushies on my bed.
That's why you need a level of determination that will never waver in the face of anything. After completing this mission and gaining that determination, you should know what that means now.
Honestly, I don't understand what that means. If I'm being really honest, that was very unclear messaging.
And
but
you
sure.
must also know that the determination you have gained is different from that of Dangerama's.
Dangerama is just trying to get himself killed. Of course it
I
is.
believe that your determination will be able to make Dangerama have a change of heart.
I sure hope
Open
so,
up that closed
Hirohiko.
heart of his. Please.
Oh, Yamiko, hello, hello. Welcome in. Good morning. How are you? We're learning about determination and being a
Great
hero.
power comes great responsibility.
Stop saying that quote. We're actually gonna get in trouble for this. Disney isn't gonna let us get away with that one.
Wielded irresponsibly is nothing but violence.
Oh, could you give Yamiko a shout out too? Hello, Marvin. So power wielded irresponsibly is nothing but violence. Yes.
That's right, Etranger. Now
That
do
means
you
if you have
understand?
power, you need responsibility. That's what good old Ben Parker said. Ooh, Stray, the Kato game.
Past nuclear missile
Kato,
and that
Kato.
possible mass genocide that could have happened. If it weren't for him, there would be...
I know. Thanks. And
Well,
I'm
anything
sorry.
is legal if the cops aren't around. Yeah.
What the? You apologize just like that? Don't tell me you're plotting
Wow,
something.
did that stranger have a character arc when I wasn't paying attention? What is she
I'm
apologizing
not
for?
plotting anything. I'm thanking you for once. So
That's
just be
not like
happy
you
that
at
I
all.
did.
This is wildly out of character. Which means, Sentai, take off your shirt. On my shirt? That's lewd, though. My model doesn't do that.
You don't
and
get to
it's
see this
rude.
every day. You sure you don't mind the Unlosing Ranger getting more attention than the Super Baby?
Just do
I
what
think
you
it's
want.
Fine, as
That
long
is,
as
if you can
we
beat
save
the
the world.
last boss. Right now, I'm just a baby that can use only a bit of my superpowers.
She's only a baby. Oh, by the way, Etranger is literally a baby. This is like the way she looks now is like a psychic projection. In the real world, she's actually just a
Whoa!
real
I
baby.
never thought I'd hear something like that from you. It's a freaking miracle.
You're way overreacting, jerkwad.
Wow, I don't know where this character arc of hers came from, but I'm happy for her, I guess. Let me save here, because I want to make sure this isn't actually the end of the game. Expression, if you'll be going to the last battle. Is this actually the last battle, though? Hold on, wait, I already saved, but let me just save again to be sure. I don't know, there's more characters we have to hit up for chapters. Might be, unless you... Yeah, I'm pretty sure you actually can win at any time. Like, it could always be the last battle. But I'm wondering if it's supposed to be the last battle. Have you played this guy here? Yeah, this is by the same company. This is by NIS. By Nippon Ichi Software. That's why it looks the same. Because, I mean, frankly, they just reused a lot of their assets to create this. But yeah, if you're wondering why this looks pretty similar to that, I mean, there's a Prinny over here, too. We can go talk to him and see what he thinks. Which character is better liked in the human world? Mice or penguins, dude? I say penguins, dude. It's penguins, right, dude? If you put it that way, there might be copyright problems, so I'm gonna refrain from answering that. Thank you, Pierika. But yeah, this is, I mean, don't they always use assets? It varies game to game. Every now and then they make like a whole set of new assets, but usually they're still flipping a bunch. but like the amount of actual assets they create for any of their games is never all of the assets. It's pretty standard for them, and I don't mind. I mean, these games are fun. They put out a lot of games like that. I mean, they made a whole action game with asset flips. If you've ever played Pretty Can I Be the Hero and Pretty 2, Operation Panties. Kato Zen. Katito. Okay, but let me fix all my equipment, deposit some money, and I guess we'll just head into the last battle. Oh, and I'll do the surgery thing.
Welcome back!
I guess I might as well just deposit all of it. I don't really think it matters. Okay, surgery. Unlock territory. Oh, I don't have many unlocks. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't get that many levels. Implant chip. I'll defense, I'll attack. Beam shield. Okay, so longsword, hatchet, Cobra Fang. Zen's still not taking his shirt off. I can't take him. What do you mean? I don't have a thing for that. Also, that's lewd. You can't just be thinking about me without my shirt on. Lewd thoughts. Having lewd thoughts in my cheat. He's too hot to handle without a shirt. Yeah, it's too dangerous. I don't have that implemented. You drew and posted that shirtless ref though? That's for art references, Ash. That's just so you can see how all the lines work on the body. Guys, looking at my art references with such impure thoughts. Man. Beam shield. Level 2. Lewd art, of course. No, it's not lewd. I'm a good boy. I don't know what you mean. I didn't do anything. I object to this character as I should. When did I do anything lewd? I think you guys are being lewd in your own mind. Do I not have any weapons? I guess we'll take a dagger. Alright, but let's go fight Darkdeath Evilman. Let's see if we can get Dangerama to cooperate. But it looks like there's at least 3 or 4 spots for fighters, so I don't think this will actually be the last fight. But let's see what happens.
Your determination is not just 100%, it's at 120% right now.
Yeah. No, 120%
now you have the right
determination.
to morph into the true Unlosing Ranger.
You say that, but I've been transformed the whole time. I haven't actually done a transformation sequence since the start.
He hasn't obtained the heart of justice. Have you gone senile?
Yeah, I'm missing a couple of things here.
I'm not senile. He's fought all this time as the Unlosing Ranger. He should already contain the heart of justice inside him.
I mean, yes, but I don't think it works like that, Puriko. Yes, but also no.
Can't you feel it too? The power of the true Unlosing Ranger exploding from inside you.
Don't jinx it.
Huh? What's wrong? You don't feel anything? Why? Why?
Man, like, I'm just doing my best out here.
There's still something missing before you can become the true Unlosing Ranger.
But since your determination is over 100%, why don't you try going to the Earth for now?
Yeah, show Dangerama what you're determined.
Okay.
Even
Let's
if you
get it.
can't win, I'll prepare a much more harsh and much more cruel dungeon. So rest assured.
I guess the training lady will step on us. I'm sure it'll all work out.
Master, harsh is good, but I don't know about that cruel part.
Harsh is also not good, Pirohiko. Whatever. Hey, let's go.
I couldn't beat the last boss before the kid returned. I must have
Man, you
played around too
beat
much.
the last rush. You get your ass kicked the whole time. What do you mean you couldn't beat him in time? You've just been here getting beat up.
Oh,
You're literally on the ground.
seems that you have really trained hard this time around. You've got some good eyes on you. I can feel the determination rushing through your veins.
Ah, yes. Just two men staring into each other's eyes. Pure man things. Just
Right
like
I can
my
acknowledge you
favorite
as a
TV
real
shows.
hero. No, as the Unlosing Ranger.
Well, he came around.
This looks like a good turn of events. It seems the Unlosing Ranger, Temp, and Dangerama just might join forces.
Let's go.
There's nothing more exciting than when you see two rivals joining. This will at least double the ratings.
I agree with that. That's always super hype.
Let us go, Unlosing Ranger. This will be a race to see who defeats the last boss first.
That's not quite that cooperative, but okay. That's better than nothing.
No!
Wait,
What?
is Pirohiko actually here?
Hirohiko, where are you? How did you...
Oh, did the surgery already
I'm
succeed?
using a Tranger's psychic powers
Okay,
to
no, he's
talk
still
directly
dead.
into your head. The aliens do this all the time.
Shut up. Don't do that reference.
Anyway, Dangerama, you said you wanted to race to see who beats the last boss first? I'm turning down that challenge.
What?
The Unlosing Ranger will fight giant Darkdeath Evilman alone.
What? Why? We finally got him to cooperate.
You're getting cocky right when I agreed to fight with you.
What do you mean, Pirohiko? That was the whole point of this.
Hold on, Pirohiko. I thought you tried to instill some determination in him so you could join forces with Dangerama.
Yeah, that was literally the whole point.
That's right. But that's all the more reason for those two to fight with the same kind of determination.
I agree that Dangerama is not on the same page, but, like,
What did
we
you
still have to
say?
save the Earth.
You're telling the reckless cock Dangerama that my determination is insufficient?
Again, Dangerama is not determined to save the world. He's just trying to get himself killed. Like,
It's not that yours
no.
isn't enough. Yours is different.
yes, I actually, okay. If that's what Pirohiko means, I actually do agree that Dangerama is on the wrong, is like doing the wrong thing here.
Different.
The determination
What is it?
the
Why is he
Unlosing
acting
Ranger
like
gained
this
through
is
training
surprising to
is
him?
The determination to live. The
Yeah, it's
death wish
literally
you wave
the
around all over
opposite.
the place is completely different.
Okay, fair enough, Pirohiko. I was confused for a second, but you actually did get me
You'll
there.
never understand with just words. Stand by and watch.
Yes, yeah, this is a job for a real hero, Dangerama. You're cringe.
See the Unlosing Ranger fight on with the determination to live.
Alright, 120% determination, let's go. Unlosing Ranger's Desperation Attack. Fist of Love. Man, Didn't work. Yeah, let's try 120% again. Man, I think we still have at least like 2 more chapters to go through. For the record, that doesn't count as losing because I haven't given up.
The Unlosing Ranger, Temp,
No,
has lost yet again.
I have not lost. It doesn't
Because
count.
He insisted on fighting alone. We thought he had some kind of plan. But he just fought and lost pitifully again.
You sure there isn't a skill for healing or shit? I don't. If there is, I sure don't have it. And again, I didn't lose. Incorrect. Fake
Now,
news.
Giant Darkdeath Evilman's critical strike is about to pulverize the Unlosing Ranger, Temp. Will the miracles that have protected the Unlosing Ranger, Temp, until now finally
I
come
like
to
that
an
she
end?
puts the temp in every time.
New Danger
Oh.
Ultimate move! Dangerous Breaker!
Did we actually win him over?
It's Dangerama! Right when the Unlosing Ranger, Temp, was about to be crushed, Dangerama came to his rescue!
You told me to just stand by and watch, but I wanted to try out my new moves. I missed my chance to use it against the nuclear missile, so I couldn't help myself.
Aw, that's kind of cute. That's sort of a Sun moment there. It's not that he wanted to help us, he just wanted to try out his new moves. That's actually a little bit cute. VA must have been like, do I get to say temp every time? No, we'll edit it. Okay, let me do it in the most monotone take ever. I think she does actually say it every time. It's just the same way.
Sleeve all along.
I've seen enough of your determination to live. Just as Pirohiko said, my determination is the determination to die.
Yeah, and that's kind of edgy and cringe, my guy. Like, you gotta... I hope you grow and change as a person.
Death is a fitting punishment for the sins I have committed. Finding a place to die as atonement.
If she does, she's the best VA. I couldn't hear a single death. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she says it every time.
Dangerama.
I can't believe that a kid like you would teach me a thing or two.
Wow, we actually won him over
But
here.
you're exactly right. A hero must always survive to the very end in order to save people.
Same she got into scams and everything? Oh, the voice actor? What do you mean?
I will never die. I will live and fight so that I will never despair over the lives I couldn't save.
Wow, he deadass went through a whole character arc just now. I didn't even... Karen Strassman got into NFT... Oh, tragic. I didn't know that was Karen Strassman. Ah, that's unfortunate. Man, Dangerama, when we just asked him to stand on the sidelines for like a minute, he went through an entire character arc.
No. Unlosing Ranger. We are now comrades in arms. Will you fight with me?
Oh, let me quickly retweet the thing. Okay, there we go. And we're comrades in arms just like that.
Dangerama! I knew
But
you'd
yeah, that's
understand.
tragic about
Now
the voice
we're
actor.
invincible.
Many such cases.
Except you already lost.
Oh, right. This is bad. If he lost with
I didn't
120%
lose. I did not
determination,
lose.
There's no way he can win.
For the record, I actually
There
didn't
is
lose.
still a way. With 2 heroes at the scene, there is only one thing left to do.
To this day, I still have no idea what the heck NFTs actually are. Do you mean what they actually are, or what they're supposed to be? It's basically just, like, easy, it's a scam. Imagine you went to buy something, but they gave you the receipt and just sent you on your way. Like, that's basically it. Imagine you paid too much for something, and instead of giving you the thing they bought for it, they gave you the receipt. And you could show somebody that receipt and prove that you bought the thing, but you don't actually have anything. And that's kind of it. I mean, it's a little more complicated than that, but it's more or less that. Like, you're paying for proof of purchase of nothing, and you don't ever actually get anything. But in theory, you've bought something, which should be worth something, but you don't have it. So, you know.
A combination attack.
I mean, in literal terms, you're just buying a link to a domain, and that's recorded in the blockchain that you bought that link. But that's not actually how domain registry works, and it'll expire like any normal link.
I get it.
Because the blockchain doesn't actually have its own domain registry.
What power! This is so dangerous! But my new attack was created solely to fight against the last boss. You can't break through it that easily.
Dangerama!
Just leave this place to me! Hurry up and train! Come back with a great combination attack!
Wait, I have to come up with the combination attack?
Dangerama, don't die!
No, okay.
Don't make me repeat myself. My determination is now the determination.
Man, he deadass just went through an entire character arc. He's like, he's pulled a complete 180 on us. Oh, this is the first time we got warped out and then just get yeeted off the face of the earth.
He still can't beat it? That sucks so much.
Bruh, everybody's giving me a hard time here, but Dangerama also can't beat the last boss, so it's not like I'm like, you know, like, come on. It's not my fault.
That fake is really annoying. Just like that boy of yours.
Oh yeah, these two are the main characters' parents, by the way. Hey, I hope you're having a good one. Hey Derek, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. How's your day going?
Always squirming like some worm, running away at the slightest provocation. You raised him completely wrong.
You're saying it's my fault? Your genes turned his brain to cabbage.
Man.
Maybe he doesn't have any of my genes.
Wow, that's quite an accusation to just throw out here. But yeah, it sounds more like an evolved version of pre-ordering stuff that might not ever get complete. Yeah, it's pretty much like that, I guess, because, like, usually the scam is like that. They tell you that NFTs, it's like an evolving technology, and if you invest now, it'll be valuable and you'll get all this stuff, but never really formants. Yeah, that's a pretty okay understanding. I would agree, Sayo. Day's been alright. I'm glad to hear it. Make sure you eat something good.
Ah! You're saying I cheated on you?
NFTs has value in an ideal world that doesn't exist? Yeah, I mean, like many blockchain ideas, it, in theory, is a thing that makes sense. It just doesn't work the way that it's proposed. So, much like all blockchain technology and Bitcoin itself, in theory, on paper, there is an idea, but it doesn't work like that, so it doesn't matter.
My son would never grow up into something as pitiful as him.
Man, the main character just got disowned, by the way.
I can't take this anymore. Help me, Unlosing Ranger. Just like you did back then.
Ooh, Way of the Hero.
Through this incident, you should have
Tell me,
learned you
Bureau,
need
go.
determination and responsibility when wielding great power. My dead uncle always said, with great
No,
power
don't
comes
say
great
that.
responsibility.
No,
And
we can't
that's
make
where
that
this
reference.
advice comes in for today.
That's not your uncle.
Way of the Hero, Part 8. Evade all responsibility you don't need to
Oh my
shoulder.
god, let's go.
Evade
Let me know if you're a
responsibility
hiccup.
already.
Not exactly. I'm saying that you don't need to shoulder the responsibilities you have no need of shouldering. Well, take the example of when the giant robot of justice fights a monster and destroys buildings around the area. What do you think will happen when they send the bill for the buildings to the young pilot of the giant robot? That boy will fall into deep debt and turn onto the path of evil. What do you think will happen then?
Well, I'll feel sorry for him. Somewhat.
Yes, even heroes can't take full responsibility for the inevitable outcomes and accidents when fighting evil. And being a hero can never land you big bucks, so he can't pay it back. But villains are almost always rich. That's why heroes must exhaust all possibilities to push the responsibilities onto the villains.
I love you, Hero.
No, the hero business seems to get more pitiful by the day.
By the way, that actually, the character arc he's talking about actually happened in Mazinger.
Okay, Master. Please continue to train him so that he can unleash an amazing combination attack.
Baron Ashura one time disguised himself so he could, like, turn the public against Koji for, like, destroying buildings all the time with Mazinger Z whenever he fights. And it actually worked, but the conclusion wasn't that, like, Koji basically said he didn't care. He just told them to fuck off, and he's like, I'm fighting to save the world. I don't actually, like, I don't care what anybody thinks of me. It's so funny. That's one of my favorite episodes of Mazinger, because it bothers him at first, but he eventually comes to the conclusion that he doesn't really give a shit what people think, because he's just, like, I'm fighting to save you. You'd be dead otherwise. Shut up. I don't care. I gotta get caught up on chat a little bit. Because you can't have non-trivially tamperable proof of ownership, the problem is that the proof is not recognized by any state actor. Yeah, there's no government, and domain registries don't actually work like that. So no protection from scams requiring buying into a Ponzi scheme. Yup. That's why, it also is literally a Ponzi scheme. That's why you see a lot of these in the first place. That's why you actually do see a lot of these, like, celebrities and people pushing for NFTs. It's because they bought in, and actually to make any money off of it, they need cash injection. Like, if nobody's buying NFTs, they can't sell the ones they have. Like, and that's why you actually see a lot of these businesses and celebrities promote NFTs, because they literally are stuck unless they can trick a bunch of people into buying NFTs. Because if there's no money going into NFTs, they can't make any money off of them. So the only people actually doing NFTs are other scammers. Yeah, the way it works, it kind of turns everybody into scammers. So we're all cool with considering NFTs over-glorified trading cards for crypto-fags. It's worse. I mean, at least you have a great... Like, when you get into trading cards and you waste money on that, at least you literally have the card. Like... It's flat out worse than that. Like, even if that's, like, you could say, like, that's a waste of money, you literally get the thing at the very least. You know how I had a discussion on Hacker News because someone compared Magic the Gathering to NFT, and I was like, dude, you realize having to buy packs is an undesirable thing people go through to play the game? They don't play the game just so they can open packs, and this guy refused to get the... Yeah, like, I mean, like... That's sort of the thing. One, you get the card. Two, you can actually use the cards for something. Like, and that's what you're trying to do. You don't just buy the cards to buy the cards to buy the cards. For no reason. I hate him and love him after that speech. Hey, Furyu, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a good day. And yeah, I love Hirohiko. He's the best. His speeches are all like that. Think I'll stick to Nap's food and tequila. Let's go. There's actually physical proof that you own the card. Yeah, you have the actual card, and you can use it. So it's, in 2 counts, easily a lot better than an NFT. I love the professor's video about MTG and NFT. I kind of want to look into that. That sounds like an interesting way to talk about it. Please continue to train him so he can unleash an amazing combination attack. Yes, combination attack.
Have you already forgotten, Hirohiko? A certain condition must be satisfied before the Unlosing Ranger can do that.
Yeah, I need the Heart of Justice.
Huh? Of course not, Master. I remember.
It's not really serious. It's 2 minutes of comedy, basically. Yeah, but it sounds fun. I'll link it in Discord. Nice. I'll check it out after stream.
Seems like he forgot.
Oh, Phoenix Wright. Oh, are you playing it? Is that the one you're playing with Cosita, or is that the one you're playing? Are you playing a different one on your own? Phoenix Wright is a neat series.
That condition is to morph into the true Unlosing Ranger.
Correct. The training this time around is a bit more difficult. All the
It's
more
weird that-
so because you still
I mean, I
can't
guess it's
turn into the
understandable.
true Unlosing Ranger, despite satisfying all the other conditions.
I was going to say it's weird that she's just like a Dami Mommy character, but actually that's pretty in line with what Nippon Ichi does. Like, a lot of their characters are just weird fetish bait.
That would mean that the type of training you've done until now has proven completely insufficient.
That's not true. All the training piles up. It's a character arc, you know?
I would like very much to see you writhe in pain, splashing your own blood onto the walls.
Flashing? How much blood are we talking about?
You can do it! Just don't die!
Yeah, you'll always live as long as you don't die.
She really loves beating on heroes. It's like she was born for this job. Hey, Hirohiko, why did your master go from a leadership role at an evil organization to a hero instructor?
It's Ranger, she's right. You could just ask her that. She's right in front of you.
Well,
Why would you ask
Master had always
Hirohiko
been a
at
villain
the
that was part of an
situation?
evil syndicate. But one day, a hero saved her life.
Ooh,
Did you fall in love or something?
I hope so. I love that kind of story.
I don't know about that, but it's a fact that I switched to this job because I wanted to raise more heroes like him.
Man, I kind of want to see that. A hero saved her and she fell in love with him? That sounds kind of
You
fun.
have the potential to become a hero of the same caliber.
Remember, kids, only love can really defeat evil. You gotta find those hot villainous characters and just seduce them. That's the real heroic thing to
I will
do.
turn you into a great hero. I can't wait.
She's serious. But really, don't die!
Yep, don't die.
It's the perfect job for your teacher, but it's hell for the heroes that have to go through her training.
Level 9! A waterfall of memories!
Okay, so let me switch up equipment a little bit here, and we'll go into the other dungeon. Let me drop some stuff off. And I'll change the caravan location. How far can I get? I think floor 20. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me think about this. So it's 100 floors. Honestly, I love the modern age. Modern age? What do you mean? We can just rehash the old ways for scamming dumb idiots? Yeah, I mean, we sure do just move in circles all the time. Who actually did give the quote of, like, those who don't learn from history repeat it? Because boy, did that guy call it. Nobody ever learns anything. And nobody would notice. Yeah, you could just keep reusing the same scams over and over again. And nobody even knows. It's so funny. He'll deadass never figure it out. Okay. But yeah, let's try to get... 25 might be a little too optimistic. Actually, let me switch to a worse appetite engine. Just so I don't lose this one if I die. Oh wait, actually, that was close. I almost forgot to bring an appetite engine. That would have been no good. So let me bring a couple of meat chunks. Okay, now we're ready. Technology is incredible, yeah. We get more advanced and stupider all the time. You can now store recall items and Pokemon as data via PC. Yeah. Pokemans. Actually, it was always weird that Pokemon were just like it could be stored digitally. It was always an odd thing in the games, now that I think about it. Okay, mid-tier hero cave, let's go. We'll get back to the story. Let's do this like once or twice. I think I can get to floor 25. It shouldn't be too bad. I like that idea that you can only bring 6 at once. That's also strange, but like...
Pulverize them! Lucky you!
Because doing more is somehow an affront to the gods. Yeah, that reminds me, there's actually a comic where the guy, like, sends out all 6 Pokemon at once to beat the main bad guy. And the guy, like, calls the cops on him. It's like, you can't do that, that's cheating, it's against the rules. It's worse than destroying the world, and yes, it actually is. Gather an army, but only bring 4 dudes against the godlike antagonist? Yeah. That's also always the the Fire Emblem logic, where you assemble a whole army, but only use like 10 of them.
Lucky you!
Attack!
That's actually why a game I would big recommend, huge RPG recommendation, is Suikoden. Suikoden, the whole series really, but the first game especially, because you get over 100 characters, but when you don't put them in your party, they're at your base like actually doing shit. Like everybody has a job and like contributes. like 6 of the playable characters are just the blacksmiths back at your base, and you can have them fight, but when they're not fighting, they just do blacksmithing. Suikoden also has that issue though, to some extent, but it's like Suikoden's a little bit better because, like, even when they're not in your party, everybody has, like, the thing that they do. Like, they're still contributing. Yeah, but they don't do it passively. It depends. I mean, they're not, like... It's implied that they do it passively. They canonically do it passively, so it's fine. But yes, I know what you mean. They either sit there and become decorations, or come with you to stop the enemy army. I mean, in the story, they all have their jobs, and they do contribute. They provide services to you, so it still works out. Bad guys come across right way, shoot the MC out of the sky and fucking kills him. Yeah. I remember there's a video, I think that's actually... Was that a game theory video? But somebody talked about, like, whether or not Shepard is even actually dead in Mass Effect 2. Because, like, even if they have all this bullshit future Cerberus technology, they probably couldn't actually bring him back to life. Like, it wouldn't be the same person if Shepard, like, really died and had his brain destroyed. And they just put it back together. Like, that's not the same thing. Don't get me wrong, I love Suikoden. Yeah, I know what you mean, but it's like, they do it passively because it's like the mechanics of the game, but it is implied that they, you know, are contributing. That's why they had to do it so quickly to Shepard. That's not true. It took them, they addressed this in the beginning, but it does actually take them pretty long to put him back together. When they scrape Shepard up out of space, they put him back together. It actually is a pretty decent amount of time that's passed. I don't know how long do you think it takes for somebody to like decompress in space, but it's not a very long amount of time. But it is actually a question of like whether or not the Shepard in Mass Effect 2 is actually the real Shepard from Mass Effect 1. Because even if it's the same body, like, reconstructed, the Shepard from Mass Effect 1 actually did really die because his brain got decompressed when his spacesuit sprung a leak. Almost instantly, once the brain is deprived of oxygen. I mean, it's not even just that the brain is deprived of oxygen. If your spacesuit decompresses in space, it would, like, rip your body to shreds. Like, even if they put it all back together, that's not the same thing as, like, resuscitating somebody.
Let me see.
But you could make a really serious argument that, like, Shepard is actually dead at the start of Mass Effect 2 and does not come back to life. And they just, like, make a new person with the body parts and convince them that it's Shepard. Just the minor side effect of decompressing in space. I mean, it depends how long you're in space and how much you decompress. There's other characters like that too. In Gundam, there's a UC spinoff about Johnny Raiden, who got decompressed in, like, low orbit, and it just fucked his memories up. But he was, like, mostly okay. So I don't know if he was. I don't know, like, the degree. I mean, I'm sure they didn't think of it at the time, but it's like a question of whether that's possible, because if he was just in the upper atmosphere and he was just, like, oxygen deprived but not actually dead, I wonder if that actually would just give him, like, brain damage and not kill him. Good old Johnny Raiden, poor baby.
You ready?
But yeah,
Good for you.
Johnny just loses his memories. But yeah, it is sort of a question in Mass Effect 2 of whether or not, like, if you could really consider the Shepard in Mass Effect 2 and 3 to be the same Shepard as the one in Mass Effect 1. Because even if they, like, put them back together, like, that's not how that works.
They noticed you.
This is it.
Brain damage to the extent of actual parts of the brain dying, the effects would be far worse than the memory loss. No, yeah. I mean, I don't think the whole amnesia thing is bullshit, but I'm wondering if it wouldn't have actually killed him. Like, is there a point that you could be, like, thrown out into space with, like, a cracked helmet where it wouldn't kill you? Like, what is the actual point in the atmosphere where it wouldn't be, like, just flat out deadly? He definitely would not. He would definitely not have walked that off as well in real life. But that's not what I mean. That's not what I'm getting at. Here's the question, Sen. Oh, the teleporter dilemma. Yeah, there's the teleporter a death box. If someone thinks they're the same way, is genetically the same day, does it matter if it's not the same? So the teleporter question is if, like, so if you were in Star Trek, right? And you got into the, what did I actually fucking call it? The transponder, whatever thing. You know, beam me up Scotty and all that. And they sent you down to the planet, right? And it sent a version of you down to the planet, but you were still in the teleporter. Which one is the real one? Like, because those things fuck up all the time. So, like, if it deconstructs you and reconstructs you, imagine if it didn't deconstruct you properly. It just, like, copied you and reconstructed you. Which one is the real you? Would you consent to being disposed of because the real you is down on the planet?
You've been found.
Like, I don't know.
You've been found.
Isn't that just the overly complicated version of the Theseus ship problem? It's actually the best comparison I would make it to it is sleep. Like, if you can actually consider your same person, like, if you consider the way that, like, sleep works with the brain and how it cuts off your conscious experience, you could argue that every time you sleep, you kind of die and you're, like, a new person every day. So, like, you know, the way that you don't have, like, a continuous experience of your life, can you really consider yourself to be the same person the whole way through? But it is also the Theseus ship thing. We could skip immediately to the philosophical brain in a jar conundrum. Yeah, that's also one. The dream paradox. Like, there's no way you would know. So, if you were in a simulation that, like, recreated the way that Earth was, there's no way you would be able to tell the difference.
Good.
Like, even if you can prove that you as a conscious being exists, you can't prove that, like, anything happening around you is real. Also, there's also a really funny argument with the brain in the jar somebody made once, that mathematically it would always be a simulation. Because, so, say hypothetically that you could create a simulation that perfectly replicates real life, right? Like, you could actually create a simulation that's indistinguishable. Let me just stretch for a minute. That's indistinguishable from life, right? So, by the numbers, you would always be the version of yourself in the simulation and almost never the real version. Because there's only one actual reality where the simulation was created. But in every simulation, eventually they'll get to the point where they can create another simulation. So, like, statistically, so many simulations that will exist that it's almost like it's almost like infinitely impossible for you to be the actual real person in the real world. Because, like, by math, you're almost always the fake version in the simulation. Because there are so many more simulations than real life. Which is always an interesting one. Actually, the brain sometimes makes mistakes falling asleep for dying, which is why sometimes you twitch when you're almost falling asleep. Yeah. As a child, I used to have a period where I kept thinking about that, and I just woke up with a bunch of memories that I was going to die when I slept, handing the bottle to someone else. Yeah, it's an interesting idea. And it's like the same thing with like people talk about like avoiding death by creating like an AI with your memories. Like, is that really avoiding death? Because like, even if you create an AI that thinks it's you would still die at the end of the day.
Lucky you!
Like, even if there's a computer version of you running around that's really convinced that it's you and your meat body would still perish.
Good luck!
Like, that wouldn't actually do anything to prevent you from dying.
Hey!
That's just immortalizing knowledge? No, I mean, like, literally, if you created an AI that, like, mimicked your brainwaves, had all your memories, you know, it, like, simulated your consciousness, like, the AI was completely convinced and was functionally the same as you as a conscious existence. Would that really be living forever? Because you and your meat body would still pass away eventually. Man, imagine thinking the world needs more of me after I'm done. Yeah, I always need more Ash. When can I get androids and clones and just make an Ash harem? Where is science on that? To give an answer to whether or not it would be you, we would have to first have watertight, airtight definition of life and death. Yeah, and it's sort of a question of like... it's sort of a question of like, what really is you? Are you as a person your experience, or is you as a person like defined by like your qualities? Like, if you strip away all the memories and your behavior and like all these like character traits and everything, are you still you? And like, what does that even mean? Is your definition of yourself only your experience? I don't know. It's interesting stuff.
You did it!
But there's a lot of these neat, like,
Keep it up!
a lot of these neat sort of thought experiments you can go on. I used to watch a lot of videos like that. It's weird because we all think we have free agency, but all the science so far proves otherwise. Yeah. That's actually a good book I would recommend on that is Straw Dogs, Thoughts on Humans and Other Animals by John Gray. But basically he puts forward the argument that like logically and scientifically free will literally doesn't exist. Like there's no free will or agency. And the only people who really believe in free will as a concept are like post-Christian societies. Like, free will is almost exclusively a concept that we get from the Bible. And in real literal terms, there's... Like, you almost have the opposite can be proved scientifically, that you almost make no decisions at all. I believe in free will, personally, but I do agree that there's not really a scientific justification for the concept. Because, like, you know, like a beaver doesn't decide to build a dam, it just builds it because it's a beaver. And in the same way, you don't really make decisions in a literal sense. And there's a lot of interesting research into, like, brain chemistry that kind of shows, or at least suggests that, like, thought actually comes after action. That, like, you do something and then you decide to do it. So you could almost argue that your thoughts are like a narration that just justify the fact that you're making decisions, but you never actually do. Like, your body and your brain just does all the stuff on its own, and then it kind of gaslights you after the fact into thinking that you're deciding things. But in reality, you never decide to do anything. Which is a really funny way to look at it. And possibly true. Quantum always feels like we can't explain it rather than it's truly random. So quantum science actually... quantum science is bullshit because it proves both. Quantum mechanics basically proves that 1, everything is random, and 2, nothing random ever actually happens. Because everything random actually follows a strict pattern of being random, which is complete bullshit. But, like, if you look into chaos theory and, like, all that kind of stuff, that's basically what it says, is that everything is random all the time, but actually nothing is ever random, because random things never happen. There's literally no such thing as actual randomness, because it's all actually something. It's all actually part of a larger, like, system of atoms and shit. Everything is observed until observed. Everything is possible until observed. Everything is possible all the time, but when you observe it, one thing happens, but it might not only be that one thing happens, and that's where string theory comes in. Everything might still also always happen. And it's just a question of which one you personally experience. But everything might always be possible, and everything might always still technically happen. We don't know. Like, quantum tunneling is, well, a particle can go past a small enough barrier. Why? I mean, it does. We don't know. What is a particle? Are particles even things? When we look at particles, they sure do look like things, but they're probably not. They're probably just waves of energy that don't even really exist. That are just kind of everywhere. But particles... You can tell particles are particles when you are... because you can look at them and they're particles, but if you don't pay enough attention, they're not particles at all. Because particles aren't real. Fun quantum mechanics. Well, light doesn't look like a thing made of particles, but photons are a thing. That's a thing, though. Photons are not a thing. You can observe photons as a thing. Like, you can observe individual particles of light. But that's also not true, because light doesn't work that way. Like, photons are a thing that exist, but they also technically don't. Because that's not how light works at all. Photons do not behave as particles, and don't really exist as particles, except they do, because we can observe them like that. Fun science facts. But yeah, there's a lot of, like, interesting stuff like that in psychology and quantum mechanics and all that kind of stuff. Neat stuff. But yeah, a lot of interesting stuff to think about, but I wouldn't worry about it too much. Actually, you know what game I really want to play, but I'm too much of a bitch for, is Soma. Because I really like that idea, like, the whole... That really goes into the idea of, like, what is conscious existence, and, like, who are you as a person and as an existence, and, like, sort of the question of, if we had AI that was sufficiently advanced enough that it could, like, convince itself it was human, would that trivialize the human experience? Yeah, Zero Escape too. Actually, I could play Zero Escape again, because I played most of those games. But that's more of like an ESP. I love Zero Escape. I'm too much of a bitch to play Soma. Zero Escape I could play. But Soma, boy, it's not that scary of a horror game, but I also have no tolerance for horror at all. I mean, maybe that would actually be funnier for a stream. No, anything horror is too much for me. Zero Escape isn't technically horror. I mean, I guess it is sort of a thriller, but nothing scary really happens, ever. I guess you could argue that it is still... I played a bunch of Zero Escape. I couldn't handle it. What do you mean, Ash? It's mostly a puzzle game. It's mostly a puzzle game and like a psychological thriller told through cutscenes. What actually is the scary part of... I mean, I guess they throw in a couple of jump scares with, like, the shark and that one robot guy. But, like, those aren't especially scary, I don't think. I don't do well with that stuff? I don't know, fair enough. I never really considered it to be much of a horror game. But, you know, if you're scared, you're scared.
Stay calm.
But yeah. There's, like, I do really want to play Soma, because the ideas in that game, I actually wrote an essay on that once. That and, Battle Angel Alita goes into that idea a lot.
Come on, man! Stay calm!
But sort of the way that, AI would affect our perception of our own existence and, like, what it means to be alive and experience anything.
Finish it off!
But I am too much of a bitch to play hard. Maybe sometime. I do actually like, in the story of Soma, that the way that the story continues after they do the big reveal to get to the end of the game is that the character you're playing as doesn't understand what they tell him about AI. But the reason that the game keeps going after they do the big reveal about the coin flip thing is that he doesn't get the idea. So he keeps going with the game, which is dead ass so funny.
Good, good!
Like Dangan, I could handle Danganronpa. Oh no, not Danganronpa. The game that Sans Undertale is from. Cause it's over the top, also Pink Blood. Like, Dangan had me hate every single character off the bat, so I was happy if they died. What about that one cute robot boy? No, Ash. What about, I agree that Danganronpa, yes, but what about that one cute robot boy? And also Sans Undertale from Danganronpa. Chihiro is precious, yeah, let's go! But it's clearly bait. It is bait for me. That's like, they're clearly pandering to me personally.
Lucky you!
Direct intended audience propaganda straight at me.
Oh no!
Like, you know, if someone is likable, they're gonna kill them in the worst way. Same for the gamer girl. Yeah, but like, they're pandering to me. I appreciate that. Nobody else. Like, clearly this is pandering intended specifically for me.
Watch out!
The cute robot twink boy. Obviously, propaganda intended for me. You know, it sure would be nice if I ran into any Bizarro Earth citizens. I still need to do recruiting. Oh, let me... IDK, I still dislike how clearly beta it is. Yeah, I mean, I don't like this. I don't like Danganronpa. Bring out that chart of like. Have you ever seen the one chart? It's like it's a spoof of the ones about like which console you should buy, and it literally argues that every console is terrible because they can run Danganronpa. Like don't buy the Switch because it can run Danganronpa and also the PS4.
Get a hold of yourself!
Like it's literally like the list of like the traits of the console with like the checks or the X's by it, and it says like can run Danganronpa X, don't buy it. I love that. So the best console is the TigerGame.com. Can it run Danganronpa? If no, then I mean yeah. Like you can't. Can you really compete with the fact that it doesn't have Danganronpa on it? It's a binary system. You either have Danganronpa or you don't. It has like 21 games, let's go. And none of them are Danganronpa, like that sounds pretty good. Less games than the end game? 4. Like, ugh. Come on. Man, I need better Bizarre Earth Citizens.
You ready?
What? Captain Pantsu Goblin. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day. The Gizmodo has even less games. How many games did the Virtual Boy have before Nintendo canceled it because it gave everybody nausea and stuff? Actually, there was a bunch of things wrong with the Virtual Boy. Oh, hey, someone else who's playing this game, nice? Yeah, I love this game. It came out on everything now. This is the PSP version ported to the Vita, and I got my Vita hooked up. But you can get this on Switch, and you can get it on Steam now, so... If anybody hasn't played this game, I would recommend it. And it's fun, it's cheap, and you can get it on almost anything now. Get it on PC, you can get it on Switch, you can... I guess you could still technically track it down for the PSP and the Vita. But good luck with that one. Sony doesn't want you to buy that, because they're cringe. 22. Oh, really? Does the Virtual Boy have that many games? Oh, if you say so, I'll take your word for it. Oh, hey, I'm losing mode. Lol, get flexed on, idiot. That many games. I was expecting it to be less. I'm surprised that more than a handful that any games that were on the Virtual Boy before they fucking binned it. You know, the Virtual Boy, I gotta give it to Nintendo. That was hugely ambitious of them to try to do that. But they really should have given up after they tested it and found out it didn't work. Like, the fact that they still shipped the console is sort of where they went wrong. It was cool of them to try to make that at the time. It was way ahead of its time, beyond any technology they had available to them. But boy, you don't understand how bad the Gamecom and the Gizmondo flopped? Bro, the Virtual Boy literally made people sick. Like it was a PR relations problem. It wasn't a financial issue. Yeah, I was waiting forever for this game to come out on Steam. Loved it on PSP. One of my favorite Nippon Ichi Software games. Yeah, big agree. Gizmondo was pirated day one because they figured it was running a modified version of Windows CE. Wow, big mistake there. And the founders were arrested for ties with the Mafia. That's funny. Swedish Mafia was allegedly involved with that one? Man. Bruh. Why are they bother making a... Why would somebody with Mafia ties even want to make a game console? I feel like there are much more lucrative industries you could try to go into. Much more lucrative and less regulated industries at that. Money laundering, allegedly. Why would you money launder through a video game company of all things? Like, just open a restaurant. What are you doing?
Stay on guard!
I mean, you could actually just open a literal cleaners. People still get away with that all the time. And that's where the term comes from. Why would you... Bruh. Some people. There's such a thing as being too creative for your own good. V-Boy sold 770k units? That's much more than the most failed consoles put together? Yeah, but that wasn't good. They, like, immediately had to cancel that. Because it was bad. It was pretty funny that Nintendo did that, though.
Good, good!
They shipped the console even though they knew it didn't work, because they just tried to sell as many as they could in the shortest period of time possible. Funny Nintendo corporate activities as usual.
Whoa! Stay calm!
Because it was a booming business at the time, which wasn't well monitored at the time. I mean, like,
Item get!
to some extent, yes, but like there are much less monitored businesses. Like, I can understand why they got caught. That was pretty stupid of them. I mean, I'm glad they got caught, so they're not money laundering, but boy, what a dumb idea. The Atari Jaguar was, rip Atari. That's always sad. Man. Atari wasn't... I'm always sad that Atari and Sega fell out of the console market. Because, you know, there's problems with them as companies, but, like... The fact that, like, Nintendo was so uncontested for so long is such a huge problem. Like, I love Nintendo games and stuff, but boy, Nintendo...
Show them what you're made of!
Atari deserved to get fucked at every end? Yeah, they kinda did. But, like, also I like the Atari. I like the console. Gremiel wasn't the kindest of persons. Actually, anybody who runs any of these corporations is usually a bad person, but that's kind of the point. That's why we want more corporations, is because we want them to be... We want enough competition to the point that they're fucking over each other. Because, like, I mean, like, if the console market, it's the same way with, like, ISPs and stuff. Like, if the market settles too much, even if there's, like, multiple competitors, they don't really compete. Like, they kind of just have a sort of tacit agreement to fuck over their customers instead of each other. Like, there has to be enough game going on for there to be, like, genuine motive for companies to, like, go at each other. And that's why you kind of needed, like, Sega and Atari in the console market. But I agree that, like, Atari as a Atari did deserve to fail as a company, but I think we're worse off for the fact that they did. Supposedly a high number of CEOs and stuff are probably sociopaths. I can see that. Like, yeah, I mean, you have to admit, being a sociopath would sure help you. Oh, a rare medal.
Good for you!
They literally tried to sell a console on marketing alone, and they're still trying. Yeah, actually, didn't they try to come back to the console market with, like, a fake console that doesn't have any games on it or whatever? Being a sociopath? Yeah, I mean, because it's like, if you think about the way that business works, generally, if you weren't a sociopath and you ended up as a CEO, you would probably have to pretend to be a sociopath. Also, what happened? Did I lose the video feed? Oop. Why is it frozen? It's not frozen on the Vita. Hello? Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, that weird handheld thing that's been in design for over a decade? Yeah, something like that. Go check out... Oh, Sims 4. Oh, nice. Sims games are comfy. I haven't played them in forever. Okay. The smartphone handheld that's not supposed to be a smartphone? Why don't they actually make a smartphone? I've always wondered this, like, why didn't Nintendo or Sony or anybody actually ever try to make a smartphone? Like, they even added the Vita and the like, various DSs, and, like, the DSi and the 3DS added, like, multimedia features. Why didn't they ever actually try to make a smartphone? I don't think it would have worked out, but, like, it's weird that none of them even attempted it at any point. Because of the N-Gage, probably? Like, I mean, I think if a games company came out with a smartphone, it probably wouldn't work out that well. It's just weird to me that they never tried, is what I'm saying. Probably not to step on Samsung, Apple, or anyone else's toes. Nintendo is not that diplomatic. I agree that it would be a bad idea for them to do so, but that wouldn't stop them. I think Sony did try. It was amazing. Did they?
Stay alert! Stay alert!
It had better than a GBA specs, and some really nice games, and a working Tomb Raider PSX port. Man, they made the Tomb Raider PSX port? Why didn't we get that?
Here they come.
Oh, I didn't actually know that they did. Huh. The GBA spec situation is weird, because the GBA is a really good console. I mean, like, people have even gotten it to, like, emulate the SNES. It's weird. It's very out of character for Nintendo to make a console that was as good as the GBA, frankly. Like, I mean, it was simple, but it worked really well. And it's Bankama. Oh yeah, wasn't the Gizmodo also made with shitty materials? I want this, you know what? I kinda wanna use these zombies to level up.
You ready?
They made an SDK for building PS Vita and Android games, limited to Xperia phones. The SDK was pretty comfy, I tried it. Nice. Why won't this stupid trap go away? Okay, there we go.
Ready?
Ever heard of the Xperia Play? No, I gotta look into that, actually.
Attack!
Didn't somebody try to port Resident Evil 2 on the DPA? Probably. They tried to get everything on there. I mean, somebody built the whole PDA to run on the GPA, which is a terrible idea, but they sure did get that to work. Basically a smartphone with a similar shell to the PS Go, including touch capacitive thumbsticks, D-pads, and face buttons. Nice. For a lot, it was a pretty sought-out smartphone because it was ideal to play retro games on. Yeah, that sounds cool. I'd want that. I love the PSP Go.
Stay on guard.
Since Sony eventually retired the SDK because it was used to jailbreak Vitas. That's so funny. Lol. And Xperia never sold that much. It's funny how Sony keeps producing the best hardware for fucking piracy all the time. That was also the big problem they had with the PSP in general. Like, the GBA is an impressive piece of hardware, but Sony always produces the best hardware for piracy. I have a friend who jailbroke his PS Vita using a PSM. Let's go.
They found you!
Man, Sony should really have just given in. Like, imagine if Sony actually turned around and they started developing, like focusing in on hardware and, like, with the expectation, and not the public one, but sort of a complicit expectation that it would be used for piracy. I feel like that might have been a good business model.
Stay on guard.
Because, I mean, like, in terms of handheld consoles, the Vita is pretty great. Like, if they hadn't put the stupid proprietary memory card bullshit with the ones that always get corrupted, like, imagine how good of a console that would be for emulating everything.
Stay on guard.
Literally, the only thing wrong with the Vita is just the fact that it has the stupid proprietary hardware that's intended to stop piracy. Vita also had a huge edge at the start because Nintendo decided to launch the 3DS without any fucking games yet. Nintendo had a weird expectation with the 3DS, is that they just figured people would play DS games on it. But it's like, if you had DS games, you would probably have a DS, yeah? Like, I mean, like, why would you buy a 3DS just to play the games you already had on it when you would have a console for that? I mean, I guess if you break your DS, but otherwise, like, why? But Sony overpriced it to hell and never did any games for the first... Yeah, eventually they just stopped coming out with games for it. The overpricing was the big problem because Sony's executives and, like, investors and stuff basically gave up on the Vita because it didn't sell as well as the PSP. Because it was priced too high. And it had the stupid memory card bullshit.
Stay on guard.
But yeah, eventually they just they did put out a lot of good games for it, but eventually they just sort of gave up on it, which is sad. Let's go to level of 35 and then we'll get going.
Stay on guard.
You're up!
Meh.
Show them what you're made of.
It's sad because Sony definitely gets ergonomics and Nintendo doesn't. Nintendo is weird about ergonomics because there's a lot of, like, stuff they put out that in theory is ergonomical, but, like, it's clear they haven't tested it enough. But Nintendo can make games to push even the worst hardware. Nintendo needs to calm down and just make good hardware.
Stay alert.
A lot of their hardware, like the Switch, is, like, good on paper, but they're too cheap with it, and they always bitch out at, like, the worst possible things.
Ready?
Like, the Switch mostly just needs more processing power, and it wouldn't be as crappy. Nico, hello. But, like, I mean, most of the things about the Switch, if they would fix the Joy-Cons and the processing power, it would be pretty good ergonomically. If they didn't cheap out. But hello, Nico. Hello, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Make sure you eat something good. I'm just playing Mystery Dungeon. I'm learning to be a hero.
Come on, man. It's up to you.
I feel like the mobile team is still fixed on the Game Boy. The Game Boy is great. Game Boy Advance is, like, it really is a great piece of hardware. I'm good, but I got sick for the big number time. Oh no sick. Sick bad. Don't die, Nico. Dying is cringe. Like, the Game Boy had shit hardware for the times, but because it was underpowered, I mean, it overperformed for not just financially, literally the console itself overperforms relative to its hardware. For how cheaply Game Boy Advances are made, they really do put out a lot of performance. It's astounding to me that Nintendo produced anything that good.
Stay calm.
Right, can you... Stupid confusion. Can you back off, actually? Wouldn't mind. Okay.
Good.
But I am cringe. Don't be. You can be cringe and free, but don't die. Don't die, Nico. Oh, Arto stream. And even with the Swiss, I feel like their philosophy is that cheaping out is bad. Yeah, Nintendo really does trend towards cheaping out. And it's weird because it's like they always cheap out in the worst spots. Like, they cheap out to the level of, like, functionality. Like, the problem with, like, the biggest issue with, like, the Joy-Con drift situation and the fact that the processor is shit and it makes all their games load longer and and run crappier is that they're problems you can't fix. Like, if Nintendo had cheaped out in places like the Game Boy, where you have to, like, fix it all the time, that's kind of fine. That's not as big of a problem as stuff that's, like, just permanently broken forever, because the console is cheap. I hope the Steam Deck takes off. I don't... I kind of hope so, too, but I don't have confidence on Valve. You know, I don't know if you're familiar with their escapades in making that controller, but... They also cheap out in some of the worst places. I have a very low degree of confidence in Valve hardware.
Stay alert.
It would be nice if it was successful, but
It's up to you.
it was their first product. I mean, it was a good product, it was just shitty. Nice controller, good gyro support, and it had haptics and everything. Too bad it was a piece of crap. Really great product. Really great product, except for the fact that it was shit. But everything else about it was good. Just the fact that it wasn't good. To be fair, though, it was their first product. It was their first piece of hardware, but...
Stay calm!
I mean, yeah.
They found you.
I mean, the big issue is that they cheap down on, like, production. I love that I get completely what you mean. Yeah. But anyone who hasn't used it wouldn't get it. Yeah, I mean, it sure does look like a good controller. It looks and sounds like a good controller on paper, but, thing about that, unfortunately...
Stay up!
Pulverize them!
You did it!
Let me see if I can find more zombies on the floor that I might level up more. Honestly, I used to use the index controllers though. Oh, yeah. Those things are by far the best VR controllers ever. I like VR controllers. This conversation is interesting, even though I have no clue what you're talking about. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad. I hope you're interested, so I hope it's a good time here.
Show him what you're made of!
Hey,
Ready?
They found you.
Zelko, you know touchpads like from laptops?
Good, good!
Imagine if a controller had two of those instead of a D-pad and a right stick. Yeah, it just had like two circular pads on the front of it.
Here they come.
With haptic feedback.
Show him what you're made of!
And it had gyro support. It had a lot of good things going for it, honestly. The problem with it was that they made them too cheaply and they were junky and crap.
It's up to you!
Cheap, crappy plastic that was poorly put together.
Here they come.
Unfortunate.
Good luck!
That design was also hell. Yeah, it wasn't laid out properly. The ergonomics were fucked too. It had a lot of good stuff on it, but it was like very awkward to try to hold it. They fucking got Jerry Ellsworth on the team to design it. Lol. Lol. And from what I heard, it was really bad. I mean, you know. And she left. Man.
Lucky, good for you. You did good for you. You did good for you. All right.
Get them!
Item get. Good for you. Stay on guard.
I'm really curious, how would it work if I found a Bizarro Earthling that was a zombie? Could I recruit him more than once if he resigned? Ah, no, she was fired. Oh, well. I mean, if it was a terrible workplace, good for her, I guess. Jerry tried to do an AR thing. I don't think it ever stuck the landing, though. Man. I'm always sad that AR technology isn't going anywhere. AR is so cool, though. AR is so much better than VR. And all this other stupid technology. It's better than the smart technology, it's better than VR. If only augmented reality. Like Pokemon Go. Or Google Glass. And other, like... Imagine if your computer screen was literally all of the space around you. Imagine if you just wore a pair of glasses and everything was your computer. The whole world around you was accessible to, like, to computer technology. Every inch of it. It'd be neat. You'd do all kinds of cool stuff, but we can't because the technology never goes anywhere. Can't do it. So sad. Like those cards with special codes you put in front of a camera? Yeah, think about that, but like literally everything. Like you wouldn't even need the cards. Like if you could just have everything like that. It could recognize things. You could have a visual database. Yeah, they were making HoloLens before HoloLenses were a thing. Yeah, but in a weirder way. So basically they didn't have HoloLens tech, so they tried a similar approach. They're trying weirdo shit now. I mean, somebody actually did a proof of concept of like a fucking contact lens HoloLens, which is stupid. It's another one of those things like the transparent technology phones you see, especially in sci-fi, where it's like having contact lenses that are like a lens sounds cool, but there's no actual way to, there's no reason to do it like that. There's no real benefit. It's so much easier to just have a pair of glasses. You know, like, doing it like that is cool in a movie, but you would never really want to do that in real life.
You ready?
Because it's a dumb idea.
All right. Show them what you're made of.
They had glasses with projectors with a really narrow radius, so everything projected onto the wall would bounce directly into your eyes and only your eyes, but it required a special cloth to go with it. But the idea was that you could have a fully AR TT RPG with everyone having a pair of glasses and a tablecloth on top. That sounds really fucking cool, actually. And you get a fully 3D field where stuff where to put and move your figures. Yeah.
Show them what you're made of.
I mean, the thing about that is with, it also brings the cost of a lot of that stuff down to zero. Like, if you think about extremely profitable games like, you know, like Warhammer 40k, or, I mean, just regular Warhammer too, and D&D and stuff, is that the cost to produce all of the materials for that and acquire it is brought down to zero, so they could just focus everything in design and, like, sell you stuff directly. Like, you wouldn't physically need to get the thing. You could just buy the thing and then have it, you know, right there. Apparently, they're still going at it. Wow. Good luck to them. That sounds cool. D&D VR. AR, not VR. like VR, but also the real world. Imagine if instead of having to generate an entire world in a virtual setting, you could just project the virtual stuff onto the real world and just it's like that, but just imagine it being practical. Like the same thing, but actually a good idea. And not a weird roundabout way of creating that. HoloLens is way too pricey? Yeah, that's kind of always the issue. Like that one SAO movie? Maybe? I haven't seen all the movies. But yeah, kind of like that. I don't know, there's so much potential for AR. I'm a little worried by how much advertising potential there is, but there's just generally a lot of potential for the technology, and we never use it. No company seems to want to go for it, which is unfortunate.
Good for you!
By the way, Jerry Channel is gold. Oh, she has a YouTube channel? She made a silicone oven in her own house. Ooh, neat. And showed how to make silicon transistors fully DIY. Gosh, making transistors in her fucking house. Jeez. Now, what we really need DIY for is photolithography. That would be fucked up. Imagine if you could just... Imagine if you could fabricate, like, a whole computer just DIY. It wouldn't compete with, like, good computers, but... You can use field programmable gate arrays? No, but I mean, like, actual photolithography. But I mean, like, an actual real computer. No. Like, the real thing. I mean, yes, there's, like, ways to do it. You could do, like, single-board computers and stuff. But, like, I mean, like, the real thing. Yeah, but why bother? Because photolithography is cool. Wow. Bragging rights? Yeah, but good luck with getting the whole process? Yeah, it's never gonna happen. But it would be cool if you could. But what if, though? Oh, hey, Unlosing mode. Lol. Alright, it would be really good if the game would give me...
Good!
At least one good recruit now that I'm, like, over 20 floors in. If you want to do practical effects of DIY Letho, just use FPGAs. Yeah, that's true. That is the practical way. That's the way to do it. But imagine if you could do it at home, it would be so cool, though.
Stay alert! Come on, man!
Pulverize them!
Fine.
Good luck!
Mike.
Stay alert!
Fist of Love. Oh god, someone did it. Did what? DIY lithography? Imagine you hear all this mishmash of songs because you're just a very messy cassette player and you just decide to stick everything into it? Yeah, so I think I explained this before, but the reason you get different songs is because it's this, and all the different colors are different versions of the song, which is based on whatever I have equipped. But I mean, lore-wise, yeah, I do like the cassette switching sound effect they play in between the different tracks.
You're up! You ready?
I would have to look up where you can even find, like, which equipment is which song to get, like, a whole version of the song. Because you almost never end up with anything that consists of just picking up equipment.
Ready? They noticed you.
They jerry-rigged a microscope and its lenses into a photolitho machine. Yo, bass. Bass, bass, bass. Let's go. Chad morons.
Watch out!
I think
Let's
by
do
the
this.
sound of it, that is cool. Yeah, it's great. That's a terrible idea. I love it.
You did it! Item get!
I feel like that would get expensive, though. Wouldn't you, like, burn out the lenses like that? It'd probably destroy the microscope, too. Like, because you'd actually have to do the imaging. Huh. Actually, how would that work? I'm trying to picture that. Still, though, that sounds cool, though, right? Come on. You have to admit, it's cool, Ash.
Hey!
Monk.
Show 'em what you're
But
made
yeah, photolithography, man, I don't want to explain that. It's basically the chemical process by which they make processors for, like, CPUs and stuff. Like, not the whole CPU, but, like, the little chips on the inside. It's not quite that simple, but it's basically that. Like, they literally... it's similar to... It's photolithography because it works similarly to a camera. It's sort of not like that, but they sort of burn the processors onto the thing with, like... with basically a camera flash. That's the absolute pretty... That's not the right way to explain it, but that is, like... it's like... It's the easiest to understand way to put it. They burn away the unwanted parts? Yeah, it is the opposite. But, like... It's hard to think of that's confusing because it works the same way like a camera, so it's hard to think of it like the opposite, you know? Like, you always think of a camera putting a picture onto something. It's weird to think of photography being used to burn away the parts you don't want to leave only the picture you want. Fucking etching. Ash, have you ever done that thing where you, like, cut into, like, the, like, plastic mold to make a picture so you can put ink on it and, like, slap it down to make the picture? What is that called? Have you ever done that in, like, an art class? It's basically that. Like, you make the opposite of the picture. You, like, etch it out with a knife. So then you have a mold that you can use to, like, ink. So that when you put it down, it gives you the actual picture. Our art class was awful shit? Aw. It's always fun to do stuff like that. I forget what that's called. Art classes in Italy are always awful? Tragic. That's one of the few things that our terrible education system does pretty well, actually. Man. Is there actually something that the American education system does better than a European country? Is hell frozen? You can use litho for PCBs as well. Yeah, you can use it in a bunch of things, but it's most associated with, like, processors. They do use it for a bunch of stuff, though. Only thing we get taught is how recycled paper is made, and that's it. Man. In Asia, they even have cooking classes. Yeah, like you see in anime, they do the home ec class.
Let's do this!
We had a couple of cooking classes in the Netherlands as well, but is it as cute as the ones they do in anime? Anime?
Attack!
Just like one of my Japanese animes. I would have liked cooking classes in school. Yeah, cooking classes
It's up
is
to
fun.
You found it! Item get!
Here they come!
Lucky you!
Of course, it's not as cute in anime. We're all giants around here. Tragic.
You're up!
We don't have home ec here? Man. They don't really have it here either.
You ready?
I mean, they kind of... They sort of have classes like that, but they don't really teach you anything. Eh. The short answer is no. We don't have it. Man, it's so weird that me and Zelko had a similar experience. Oh, they live in the same country, right? I'm 6'3" and not even that tall compared to everyone else.
You ready?
Man, tall country. In fact, just last year, the school there was an economy class. It took this long to finally have a useful class, no matter what anyone does in the future. Yeah, economics is actually good. I'm surprised that economics isn't part of general education in most places. Tallest on average in the world, apparently. Oh, nice. Not really, it's the education systems here that's kind of garbage-y. Yeah. There's a lot of weird stuff that doesn't fall into general education. It's like... It's weird that they don't do, like, economics in home ec just to teach people how to, like, balance a checkbook and shit. Like, all the really basic shit that everybody needs to know how to do could easily be covered in school. And a lot of schools just don't do that, ever. I've never understood quite why. I had a law economy class as a single... What? That's an odd mix, but okay. Fucking loved law classes. It got boring when... Because economy is very boring, economics, but it is very useful to know. It's a very practical thing to learn about. Ash Kill Ace Attorney. Ooh. Ace Attorney, Ash Kill. In economics, we were taught about capitalism and that taxes were a thing, but not how to legality. Yeah, thanks. Do taxes exist? Thank you, education system. I never would have thought. I loved English classes. The only class where I actually turned my brain off. Easy high grades. It's mostly our law teacher knew all the fucking nutcases and how law fucked people over, or how people fucked over the law. She had it for Berlusconi, and made sure to tell us about it. Nice. Legal systems are fun. Because they're always very wacky.
Here they come!
And it's always good to get a nice teacher. Doesn't happen a lot, but it's always good when you actually get one. Unless it's the Italian law system. To be fair though, most of the education system around the world are outdated and based upon a system that was popularized and put in place during the colonial area of the British Empire.
Stay on guard.
It doesn't really matter that when it was put in place. I mean, that is true. But more than when it's put in place and which system was popularized is the fact that most systems haven't really been updated. Like, it's not so much of an issue as where it came from as it's still the same system. Like, fundamentally, we haven't really come that far since then in like very practical terms in the way the systems work.
Good for you.
We can't even govern ourselves? Well. It's only meant to give basic info to everyone. Yeah, but like, the problem with that is that like they're not even teaching basic info anymore. It doesn't even cover the basics. Basic Italian law is the one thing we got right. Like, the Constitution is amazing. We got patent law that works. It's basic info in the colonial era. I mean, it's basic info in theory, but, like, the way they teach everything is stupid. Like, they're covering the wrong stuff in math. They're covering... Whether or not you get a good English class that covers anything actually useful is a really hit or miss. Because there are some books and, like, some concepts you can get from literature that I do think everybody needs to know. It's just that whether or not any school system will give you that is really a crapshoot.
You've been found.
What else? Writing, that's also very varied. And then, you know, everything else they don't really cover. There's just a lot of, like, practical things about, like, society and economics that most school systems don't even really touch on. Leaves everybody completely unprepared for the real world. And the way they teach science everywhere is crap. That's actually very upsetting, because what's really funny is that, like, most school systems have a science class, which you think would be good, but none of them teach it well, so it's pointless, or even bad. You could probably argue that it's actually bad, the way that they don't teach science well, because everybody has, like, an incorrect understanding of science at this point. But, like, literally, like, the way they teach science, you almost necessarily forget it, so, like, almost nobody actually knows anything about science, even though they teach it. I would say people even know less about science than they do about, like, economics and other stuff that isn't taught in school. But it's like, it's the stuff they cover and the way they cover it, and just, like, the way the system works itself. Because it's like, whatever they teach, if you don't retain any of it, it doesn't matter. Like, you can even if you learned chemistry in school, or, like, physics or whatever, if you don't remember any of it, then, like, what's the point? That's also really funny. In a lot of American high schools, it's optional which science classes you take. Like, you could either pick, like, physics or chemistry, to really get across the point that that there's no reason to be teaching this. You're not gonna learn any of it, so it doesn't even matter. You just pick whatever you want. Who cares? Actually, around here, it's legally allowed to have Calvinist schools, which actually teach that science is wrong and God is responsible. Man, even most churches don't really believe that at this point. I had the best physics teacher ever in my first year of high school, and then the worst teacher ever in the second. Oof. We can't... Oh, Somi, hello! Thank you for the raid! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome in, thanks for the raid. Dad is moving faster than I could keep up with. And we can't even make platforms that work. We had the worst teacher in history for informatics. Man, informatics, good luck with that. That's one that people should know, but they shouldn't even try to teach. That's a lost cause. I had neither. I had basic science. Basic science is a concept. That's another thing, like, in English classes. Like, it's really a crapshoot whether you learn anything good in that, because it's too broad of a topic. We're more busy either doing spreadsheets, BS, or spreadsheets in school. That's really funny. Zomi, hello, how was your stream? What were you drawing? Hello, welcome in, Raiders. And basic science was physics, chemistry, and biology mixed? Wow. They really just give you whatever. Show the art, or the robot gets it. No, not me. Hand over the smooches now. Smooches? Smooches? That's lewd, though. Oh, you want to see my art? Yeah, I want to see the art. Gimme. I'll put it on stream. I think it's like year 3 when we actually start learning how to code, and we only had time for... Wow, they started on C++. That's hilarious. That's actually deadass really funny. Bruh. The 3rd year of informatics class, we're gonna start learning programming. Open your books up to C++. I love C++. It is the best coding language. Don't learn it. Don't learn it. You don't want to start learning that. That's a terrible idea. Most of my time in Comp Sci Lab was playing games. Yeah, cool math games. That fucking tank game with the trajectories. I love that. No Python or anything else. You really should always start with like Python or something. Python is also a bad language, but it's probably the best one to start with. Python or like JavaScript or something. I had 5 languages to learn through. English, Spanish, French, German, and Dutch. Wow. Man. Yeah, Comp Sci here always starts with C, C++. Why? C++ is a great coding language. Why would you ever start with it? Sony art switches to shit like Visual Basic. That's so funny. Bruh. That's actually really funny. C++ and then Visual Basics. Yeah, math games like Warcraft 3. IRR Python is better than, say, C#. Better is sort of relative. Python is very useful. But yeah, Somi, gimme art. Gimme. Where's art? Where is... DM me art. Bro, when I was in high school, it was basically the time where DOS had basically been taught 2 years before. We had people in our class who didn't understand how to use a mouse. Wow. Man. Oh man, we actually had actual entertainment math games. Edutainment. Plus word race, you fucking number muncher and shit. Let's go. Python is worthless garbage. Python is... it's a very complicated... Python is a lot to unpack. It's a very... It has a lot of problems, but it's a very sort of practical option for coding because it's very easy to learn. It's very easy to learn and it has a lot of variety of use cases. It's almost never the best case to use, but almost everybody knows it at this point. So it usually is the kind of... It's becoming the default option, which is weird. The only people who praise Python are people who don't actually program and need a way to do scripting. Python. I want to go to bat for Python. There's things good about it in terms of teaching coding. JavaScript is taking that place. JavaScript also has problems. It's a good one to learn. JavaScript is a good one to teach you coding. Basically, the barrier to entry to JavaScript is basically none. Yeah, JavaScript is really good about that. JavaScript is still a shit option to learn coding with. Compared to what? Coding classes are generally run pretty poorly, so I don't know if there's really a good option, but JavaScript I would say is one of the better options to learn coding with. Okay, I already have this. It's still a plug S, Denkeki card, Dragonclaw. Old enough to remember Basic. Bro, they're not going to start teaching people Basic again. Basic would be a great language to learn if you could. It's like Cobalt. All sorts of really, really good coding languages that would teach you a lot that you're just not going to learn. Never going to happen. I still maintain that functional languages would be easier to learn if you knew nothing. That's it. I wonder. Even though it was already phased out at that point, I know Visual Basic. It's the only one I know. I know Visual Basic for applications. Actually, I do know actual Visual Basic, now that I think about it. I have 0 coding knowledge, but also 0 interest. I would learn at least scripting. It helps you use a computer. Not everybody needs to learn how to code. Coding takes a long time to get anything out of it. Most people would not benefit from learning coding. Yellow Wallet increases the amount of money obtained. Lapper prevents different hero engines from overlapping. This one is good, but I kind of need the other one more. I need the Demon Soul thing. Zolmi, I want to see art. Oh, did you DM me art? Oh, art. Wow, it's cute. Zolmi. Look, it's Zolmi. Oh, I forgot that. Wow. Man, Discord could just cooperate for like a minute. Somi, is it okay if I show art on stream? Let me know. I want to show it. I just don't care, honestly. My PC does what it wants to. Coding is the best. Coding is... That's the thing. I like knowing coding, but I hate to actually code. I'm very lazy. Like most coders, I try to avoid writing code as much as possible. I would really like... There's a lot of things I want to do with coding, but I also don't want to do those things, because that's a lot of work, you know? You just fucking write it yourself. You want something and you don't want to jerry-rig 1,000 different apps and troubleshoot all the issues? You just write it yourself? I mean, yeah, you could, but that's also a lot of work. That would also involve a lot of me having to do things, which I don't know about that. Yeah, that's just it. I don't want a lot of things. I just want to play games and that's it. Oh, Stream Elements doesn't do shoutout properly. I fucking wrote my own bot. Yeah. I want YouTube, Twitch, and games. And if OBS doesn't do what I want it to, I Google. That's also how coding works. For the record. That's also how most programmers today operate. They don't know how to do something and then they just Google it and they just Frankenstein together this horrible monstrosity made of all kinds of code they don't understand how it works. That's the real professional way of getting shit done. I have to go shower and sleep. Bye. Somi, you didn't tell me if I could show the art or not. You can show art if you want. Yes, let's go. There, I got permission. Everybody heard that. Browse. Where did I actually... I think I just downloaded it. Here we go. Wow. Wow, it's big. It's too big. Look at how cute Somi is, though. Oop. Look at how good Somi is at art. Look at this. Look at it. Look at it. It's so good. Somi's so cute and so talented. Oh, I use a smaller resolution on OBS. So it's also my fault. Yeah, if I were to learn coding and I would actually want to understand what the commands or whatever they called individually do and how to string them together properly. See, that's the thing. You will learn that. But if you have a job where you have to code, generally your boss will ask you for things you don't know how to do. It's not like coding things for yourself where you kind of work off what you know and then learn what you need and slowly like build up to what you're trying to do. Generally you'll be asked to do something specific, which I mean, you know, it's sort of a gamble whether or not you actually know. So good luck with that. It's actually why I gave up on learning how to play bass. People couldn't teach me to it in a way that made sense to me. But yeah, look at how good Somi is at art. He's so talented and cute and I want to kiss him. And I want to kiss him. Somi. Okay, though. I'll stop. I'll stop. Anyway, back to save scumming to get good items. Energy saver I already have. Man, why is it only plug S? I need plug N at least. Yeah, this is how you be a real hair, kids. You make a save and then you reload it until you get what you want. This is how a professional hero does it. The boosters. Man. This is a trick, by the way. When you're playing this game, I wouldn't bother with these inserts. It sounds good, but the percentage increase really isn't worth it. It's better to just use the plugs and get a better piece of equipment. The like pure stat boosters you can just slot in sound like a good option, but they're actually not. But actually, that's a dumb idea. M for legs? Nah. But yeah, coding is good to know. And it's like, if you're making stuff for yourself, it'll probably be structured around what you actually know how to do, and that'll go well. But when you have to code for a job, generally most people frantically look stuff up. And a lot of those people don't know. It's really fascinating if you consider the way a lot of these sort of institutions work. It's like almost nobody knows how to do anything. Oh, here we go. I actually got some good stuff. Yeah, Demon Soul. I'm not a big fan of how that's shaped, but okay. Pinch Battery is also okay. Get WP based on your max HP when killing enemies. So yeah, this is basically a way to always get money all the time. Money basically just became irrelevant. Even more than it was previously. Sell that. And sell this. Okay. And let's go back. Escape dungeon. Oh, we're almost past 1,000 total level. Nice, nice, nice. Pretty sure I'm still... where is... which one is blue? Do I need speed chips here? Yeah, I think it is speed. Jeez, do I have enough speed items? I don't even know. Need one more. Place booster device, demon, where is it? There it is. Okay, I got life support. I'll save the pinch battery. It's not really worth putting in now.
Welcome back.
Okay, let's see. So I'm pretty sure the rest of my emotes are still uploading right now. At least 2 of them are up. Oh, nice. Yeah, it usually takes a minute. In fact, I was in Salt's channel yesterday, and like he had his emotes, but they weren't working for me on mobile. Let's use some of the Dengeki cards. I have enough now that I don't have to worry too much about messing up, so let me just pick some anime that I like. And I'll check what the gimmicks are. I forget if you get enough Dengeki cards to unlock everything, but... Okay, so Sure Crying, obviously, because it's a mecha show. The Cell World, Inukami, Spice and Wolf, Orimo, Kino's Journey, Index, Bacano, Boogie Pop Phantom, Bludgeoning Angel Dukuro. Let me see. If it's me, I want Kino's Journey. Spice and Wolf. I kinda wanna say Bacano. What would be the last one? Ignore Orimo's existence? Ouch, that's a little too harsh. Like the trash that it is. I kinda want Index, but if I think too much about Index, I won't like it as much as I remember liking it. I remember Index being a good show, but I think it actually wasn't. I feel like the more I think about it, the less I'll believe it. The same with Shokugan no Shana. I enjoyed that, but I feel like it wasn't that good, actually. I feel like I'm gaslighting myself. Boogie Pop Phantom and Bacano are good. I like Inukami. And Cell World. Durara. I guess we'll get Haruka Nogizaka. It's one of the classics. Harsh opinion of Oremo, though. Let me actually... Okay, let me see what the gimmicks are. Damage when on moving ice can be reduced. Barrier creation when enemies... Okay, this one actually sounds pretty doable. There's not that much... I mean, I assume there's more ice here, but, like... That doesn't sound like a big deal. Barrier creation when enemies are deleted. That sounds... not terrible? That depends. It depends what barriers it creates, so I guess this one is pretty luck-heavy. No items. Easy. Room's temporarily varish plus move with balloons. Okay. Actually, you know, I know some of them are actually, like, almost unbeatable. Like the one where enemies combine when you're not looking and then just become over-leveled for you. But all of these actually sound pretty reasonable. Especially this. Kino's Journey, let's go. Best series. I want to talk to that motorcycle. Kino is so cute. Baby. She's so baby. Baby Journey. Kino's Journey is Kino. I still have to watch the... They did another season of Kino's Journey, like, somewhat recently, actually. Or, I mean, not super recently now, but, you know, more recent than the original anime. And I heard it was okay. I didn't hear especially a lot of good things, but I didn't really hear too many bad things, and, you know, I'll take it. I have low expectations. We have like 20 minutes. Why don't I guess I'll just run the Kino's Journey one. I mean, why not, right? No item sounds easy. I assume it still lets me change equipment? So I'm guessing it means items like health and healing and stuff. And I don't really need to eat now, so... I've kind of eliminated my need to get energy. So let's go Kino. Oh shit, I forgot to change the caravan floor. Oh, whatever. It'll be fine.
Lucky you!
Man, I want to watch it, you know.
Good!
Lucky you!
Stay on guard. Luck, good for you. You've been found.
Get them!
Bark.
Stay on guard. Lucky you.
Get a hold of yourself!
Ow.
Good, good.
Stop eating all the items. I can't even use them. Why are you like this? Wait, I thought it said no items.
Keep
Why
it
can
up.
I just...
Let's do this. Good for you.
Wait, am I confused about something? Oh, is it just because all the enemies are these stupid things that eat items? Away
Good for
from
you.
computer.
Let me
Okay.
see.
Samoyed mask? What is this? Is this one of the... Dengeki collaboration campus kino? Oh yeah, this thing. Gotcha.
You ready?
Funny.
Hey!
Oh yeah, I guess every enemy in this thing is just the stupid things that eat items. That's not what I thought it meant by the special rule, but that's kind of funny.
Lucky you!
Hilarious.
Lucky you!
You don't get items because the enemies will just kill or eat all the items before you can get their hands on them.
Item get. All right.
Go!
Item get.
Hey!
That's actually a kind of harsh rule for the collaboration, because, like... that makes it kind of hard to get the collab items if it just kills them.
Get them!
Lucky you. Watch out.
Hey!
Good, good.
Okay.
Ready?
Oh yeah, this is something that's really funny. All the items in the store can be eaten by these stupid things.
Be careful! Here they come!
Real funny thing there.
Lucky you! Pulverize them! Lucky you! They found you!
Okay.
Hey!
Okay.
Stay on guard.
Here they come!
Good luck.
Hey!
These enemies also move around kind of erratically because they always try to eat items on the ground, but they can still try to eat the, like, leftover scraps that they make. So they'll always kind of, like, erratically move around trying to grab stuff,
Item get.
even if they can't eat it anymore.
Let me see!
Good luck.
Lucky you!
Okay.
Stay on guard. Show him what you're made of.
It also makes these weird enemies because they almost never attack you. Because they're too busy just eating their fat asses off.
Ready? Stay alert.
Oh, Rocco!
Stay calm. All right.
Right, come on, just hold still.
Stay on guard. Attack.
Let me see!
You ready?
Okay.
Item get!
Good!
Stay on guard.
Show him what you're made of!
Go!
You did it!
Okay, we got an Unlosing mode built up.
Go!
We're past level 20. We can probably beat the boss like this. And get the Kino costume. I actually want to see Kino in the Ms. America sprite style. It sounds really cute. I'm sure her actual profile, her like picture for the talking will just be another PNG of the anime though. Like it was for
Let's do
the
this!
Dora girl. That's so good.
Good for you!
Okay.
You ready?
Punk.
They noticed you!
Hey, here we go. Look, there she is. That really is just a PNG of her. Look at how cute she is. Baby. Boy. My friend Kino. Heck. Oh, I'm sorry, are you alright? Where's your motorcycle? I'm Kino, here's my number. Call me if anything happens. Dang, digits? Did I just get her number, though? Bitches? No, I shouldn't say that, she's a little kid. But she's so cute, though. Bye, I'm gonna be late for school. Hold on. What is it? Kino is that really famous character. Was she a student? I thought she was some kind of... Be quiet, stranger. Shut up. Oh, you prefer that one? No, stop. I don't like this meta commentary. Don't. I like that show. Don't be doing this. Oh, here she is. She's got the motor. There he is. She? Yeah, it's Kino. It's Hermes. Zelko, have you not watched Kino's journey? She's so cute. Now, I don't really care which one you are. I know you're just a fake. Well, big recommendation. Great. Very comfy series. I'm not a fake. I'm Kino. Fake. Oh, wow. Can you get the motorcycle as a piece of equipment? That's so cool. And you could get her fucking gun. That's really funny, actually. Literally gun. Okay, let me switch out to some weapons here. Hammer arm. And Samoid Mask is really good. Okay. Unlosing speed. Cast Fist of Love.
Goodbye.
Fist of Love. Man, the special animations in this game are so good. Yep, okay, there we go. I guess Kino is sort of a reverse crap. She's more of a tomboy, though. Yo, we're past level 1000. Ugh, how did you know I'm a fake? Parallel worlds, 2 Kinos. It's because I got greedy and tried to be both at the— No, shut up. Actually be quiet. There's not 2 Kinos, no. To be blunt, I think you failed because you're an idiot. Damn it, stranger. I'm gonna try again later. Yeah, okay, see ya. If she's going to run away, why didn't she ride her motorcycle? Yo, we get a motorcycle? We're actually a fucking rider now. Yeah, this motorcycle is heavy. Wait, that's actually Hermes? That's so funny. Did you say something at Stranger? No, Hermes said it. It wasn't me. Maybe you're imagining things. Kino costume unlocked. Oh yeah, Kino's motorcycle talks. Funnily enough, you now qualify as a rider servant. I now qualify as an actual common rider. I ride motorcycles more than fucking Revice does. Congratulations, onto the Throne of Heroes with you. Here we go. Yeah, we got Taiga Aisaka, and we got Kino. I love that it's just actually, like, they didn't bother to redraw the sprite, and it's just actually pictures of them. That's funny. Real funny for that one. I also like, it's really funny that most of the costumes they give you are girls' costumes. Travels around the world with her motorbike Hermes from Kino's Journey. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, now that we have Kino. Okay, let's look for somebody to raid. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me, guys. It's always fun. I hope you had fun. I really think this is a cool game. Let's mute that tab, Twitch. Who is streaming? Kex. Void guy, he's cool. One little piranha. Who's Doppio Venti? Wow, as usual, time flied. You fly right into my heart. Heyo. Who is this? Why did I follow this person? Is it a cute boy? Is it perhaps boy? Man, Twitch, if you want to load the stream, you could. You don't mind? Time flies when you're an unlosing ranger? Yeah, time flies when you never lose. I have a couple of people that I'm following. I'm just taking a look. Oh, this boy is kind of cute. Is this boy? Hello? Dragon, I speak English. Who is this person? Do you guys want a fish boy or a dragon boy? Is this boy? I think so. Cute. Either way, pretty cute. Mythical dragon. I don't know. Let's go see Dragon Boy. Is the chat like... I don't know. Let's just go. We're gonna raid Doppio Venti. I don't remember following this person, but they seem cute. They seem like a cute little dragon. Dragon fish? Fish is one little piranha. I've raided him before. But Doppio has less viewers, so let's go see them. Wow. Raid. Actually, when did the stream start? Bah. But yeah, thanks for coming, everybody. I hope you all had fun. I always have fun when you guys are here. All my friends are so cute. Wow, there's 12 people here? I never know how many people are in the stream until I go to raid. I'm always surprised. I'm glad everybody is hanging out. I love lurkers. I love friends. And thanks again for the raid, Somi. I hope Somi's having a good nap and food. What did they say we're gonna do? But yeah, we're gonna go raid. I should really have like an ending screen. Actually, I do have an idea about that. But that might take a while. But yeah, fun stuff. I hope everybody had fun. We'll be back on Tuesday. We're gonna go raid now. Copy the raid message. We're gonna go see a cute dragon. Cute dragon. Bye. Okay.